watching your city burning up in the fire. Faces flashing in the night, who could that be? Voices churning in my head like a holy choir. There's a bomb coming out of the sky, and everybody knows. But the highway shut down and ain't no place to go. There's a party in the streets before we bleed. Everything's free on Independence Day. Can't find nobody to cast a stone when you're living in the city of broken bones. You can't live your last day tucked away in a shade. You won't be alone when you get to hell. There's a bomb coming out of the sky, and everybody knows. But the highway shut down and ain't no place to go. There's a party in the streets before we bleed. Everything's free on Independence Day. Don't matter you're a saint, a lover or a liar. When you're watching your city burning up in the fire. Faces flashing in the night, who could that be? Voices churning in my head like a holy choir. There's a bomb coming out of the sky, and everybody knows. But the highway shut down and ain't no place to go. There's a party in the streets before we bleed. Everything's free on Independence.
Hey guys. Yeah, hopefully we can get into some trouble today. I found some ammo for the rifle I got, but I have to buy it online, so I have to figure out how to get my ID uploaded on this thing. It's really annoying me because I don't see how I do it. Yeah, that was a pretty good one, wasn't it? I haven't played that one before, but I liked it. Oh, yeah, you got the new computer, didn't you? It's Ryan. Yeah, I'm doing good. I need to run downstairs and grab my ID and see if I can get verified for Gunbroker so I can buy this ammo and finally shoot my rifle. I'll be back. Yeah, I don't know. That's I don't know what that is. Gonna don't click whatever that was. I sent an email and then I'm getting game, guys. Sorry it's taking so long. I turned him out and then I banned him. Yeah, I mean, if someone's just gonna come in here and post a link like that, you can ban him. Or you can say no links in chat and... Or non-Twitch links, I guess. Because I don't mind links in chat, right? But when there's no context or anything, it's obviously shady. Every time I start up the game, Discord is like, 5M wants to access your account, wants me to join the 5M Discord, and it tells me it'll do stuff like micro brew some local kombucha, which I'm literally doing here, which is kind of creepy. I don't know. I want it to... Is there any option to be like, don't ask me again? No, there isn't. Every single time this thing spams me. I don't want to be on the 5M Discord. Whatever. I don't know. All right. Well, let's hope we don't get shot tonight. I know you guys are hoping I get shot tonight. You guys probably feel like I don't get shot enough. Bunch of punks. No. No bullet, no cry. Why is this door wide open? Just glitched. I just want to see you arrest the same girl again. Scarlett's character. Oh my goodness. It'll undoubtedly happen. Release day from Bo. I was told to write you guys coordinate a boat pickup from here. Is it possible you would mind sending me a telegram as to when I can expect you? And you get Julian. Who's Julian? Julian. Bo Julian? Is that it? Ready for transfer. Oh, Julian Gray. There we go. De Lobos and Valentine. 15 minutes ago, Eliana, Loco, and Raul tried to strong-arm me for information regarding the whereabouts of Harper. Gave him the slip when a few folks rode through town. Ran to Strawberry to report this. Don't know where they is now. Buzz Buxton. Speaking of Harper... BB605. Mark Hendricks stabbed in Valentine. DNA, do not arrest. Interesting. Incident. Kettleman tries to slay the townsfolk. Kettleman was at Solomon's house. Kettleman wanted to talk to Hendricks and Tilly because he thought they ran the saloon in Valentine. He wanted them to not rat him out if he took hostages. Took place approximately 4 days ago. Solomon was there with Kettleman. Tar, Irishman from Rhodes, also present. All of the cut were present too. Pip was there with Kettleman. Tar said he was looking out for his family, i.e. Sparks, Amber, Frankie, Dell, etc. Tar said if Kettleman said he would leave his family alone, Tar was willing to agree to anything Kettleman wanted. Tilly was angry with Kettleman. Solomon agreed with Kettleman. Kettleman said he was the lesser evil, takes care of the worser evil. Kettleman stated he was going to continue to rob banks. He wants the three present not inform lawmen when this happens and to not get in the way of them taking hostages for the bank. Tilly agreed not to tell the law and not to get in the way, just as long as Kettleman would not use the saloon as means to find an easy hostage. Kettleman said no and stated he would take hostages from there regardless. Tilly said no and started to post the rational revolutionary pamphlets we have seen previously around towns. This is her wanted to go after Kettleman. Tilly changed her mind one day after Hendricks was stabbed. Tilly now rides with Solomon. Vinny said she even stays at the mansion in Saint Denis. Tilly herself stated Solomon was her friend and that she's no longer looking to go after Kettleman. What was happening? Oh my goodness. Howdy.
Is it Saffron?
Hi.
Tell me what you know about the Sin Eater.
Have you just met him or something like that?
No, I saw in a report, the original report, I saw your name on it. That maybe you've met him.
I didn't meet him, but no, I spoke with Emily Kenward down in Sunday.
Kenward, that's right.
She met him and she got his journal, and I read his entire journal.
Excellent.
So, basically, the long story short, as he somehow feels like he sustains himself from hearing confessions of other people's sins, he wears a jacket made of the skins of his deceased family members who all died of smallpox. The fact that his family died of smallpox, he blames on God and all sorts of stuff. I think one of the more worrying things I read in his journal was that he believes that there are some sins that originate from inside and can only be solved with a knife, as the way he put it.
Is everything all right with Pam's?
I didn't. She didn't like, I think she heard a wee bit about this and she didn't like hearing about it because she saw him and she definitely saw the skin jacket that he was wearing. She met him, so I've not met him. He also goes by the name Mr. Pinches, apparently.
So she's not comfortable talking about it, so there's no point asking her. Okay.
Probably not. I mean, you could ask her about it, but I know when I mentioned that he was wearing a jacket made of the skin of his family, she sort of had a moment and... Understandably.
Well, she's just left. I mean, I wonder if something's happened. All right. Okay. All right. Well, I just went up to the cave where he supposedly used to dwell. Guided by that Chief Niali, Eric Owens Niali, and Alma, and they showed me all the spots that were part of their tribe's rituals and such like that. But there was one thing: bloodied handprints at the top of the cave on the other side. That's almost impossible to access. They took us back there, and there was a bloodied handprint that was about a day old. So I thought that was fascinating. They said they had nothing to do with any of their stuff. Perhaps related, perhaps unrelated.
Apparently this man's sick and he throws up black bile after he supposedly quote unquote eats sins. And there's been some of that like on the porch and stuff like that.
Yes. I'm following up on that actually. That's the case I'm working on, is the blood and bile, which is why I'm running up on the Sin Eater.
So I was investigating a wee bit for a story when I was working with the paper, but I never I went out several times trying to see if I could find him, meet him or something like that, and I never just never worked out for me. But I don't know kind of he's around on a regular basis or not.
Well, I spoke with the doctors about bile, and there's a few concerning reasons why one might throw up black bile, but none of them is due to sin eating. So it may be
Aye.
that he has all
A
sorts
medical
of medical
condition of sort,
condition,
aye.
yes,
I'm imagining
as
some
well
sort
as
of
a mental
ulcers or
one.
something like that. Aye, and definitely, he's definitely a man who's snapped, probably from grief. Understandably, I mean, if you dig up your
Do
family,
you
and
know? Yeah, what exactly happened?
his family died of smallpox, and he blames God.
That would explain the Bible pages ripped out in the cave.
I think he's like trying to rewrite it or something like that.
Yeah, he keeps scribbling over.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
From what I understand, he is reasonably friendly with people. People have said that they have been up there mining, and he's come up and mined alongside him and stuff like that, and talked with him. You could try speaking to Emily Kenward, see if she still has his journal. I'm sure that she'd let you.
Who would have the journal?
Emily Kenward.
At the Mr. Ko's shop, right? She's
Aye,
related.
Aye. She works down there.
All right. Well, that's very helpful.
I saw that you got. Saw that you got Lucius Winters.
I did, yes.
Congratulations. I was tempted to try and grab him, but I was alone, and I was sort of in disguise, and I didn't want to burn the disguise because he came up behind me when I was at the telegram station Emerald, and he spoke with Riggs and Benny, and he was right there.
Interesting. Yeah, he rode past the office here and then down to the general store. So I followed him down there, and he dismounted his horse, hitched it up, stood next to it until I walked into the general store, and then I watched him out the window. He got back on the horse and rode away as fast as he could. I was like, yep, that's definitely Lucius. Okay.
He cut his hair and stuff like that. I thought that would be enough to. But he was riding the same horse around, I'm pretty sure. I know I wrote it down in his wanted. I wrote down his new description and his horse in the wanted. So I don't know if that helped you find him or not, but that was pretty funny to me.
Yeah. As soon as I saw that horse, I was like, yep, that's probably him, but let's go see and make sure.
Mm-hmm. That's why it's a good idea to note down what people are riding.
Yeah, definitely. I was looking at the tips because I woke up in the office in Strawberry and got sent on a goose chase for Lobos. I think regarding the tip that says R.E. Jonah Harper, do you see that one?
No. Let me take a look.
It's a bit buried, so you gotta
No, I see it
sift
now.
through. So I think, in my opinion, I think that should be enough to charge the people who were in that buggy with conspiracy, because they're gathering means to commit a crime.
Led by a polite lady named Ellie, and I just rode in the roads asking if I'd seen Jonah Harper. Before leaving town, they stopped to talk to more people, some on horseback, 3 in a buggy/carriage. They all laughed pretty sharpish after that. I mean, I know we know that they're hunting for him, but that's nothing about that saying that they're actually hunting him.
I suppose, yeah.
Unfortunately, it's one of those things where our hands are always tied until people act.
If they
Or we
do
have an
act, do
admission.
you think... I feel like they should get conspiracy charges if they do commit a crime against Harper.
I mean, you can always try pushing for it. I'm still pretty green, so I think I can. But
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find Marty. I haven't seen him yet today, but I want to ask him about it.
Kind of hurt to ask, so. Boy, okay. And speaking of Harper, I need to send a telegram. I'll be back.
All right.
This door.
Hello. I'm just updating my report. So just.
Aye, no worries. Man, the whole Harper situation. What do you guys think of this coat? Like, I like it. Unfortunately, my badge does not really show on it. Could be better. I liked how it was teal, you know? Oh, I need to grab a different horse. I want this. This is kind of my undercover horse. You like that? You like the outfit she's wearing? I like how there's a lot of buttons for Saf on it. Oh boy. So we have buckles and buttons, huh? I'm sure it might be because it's dark, but it feels like it's a bit dark for an LEO. A lot of LEO were black though. She's wearing I mean, I don't wear the coat all the time. This is probably how I wear it most of the time actually, which you got the white sleeves and stuff. I love this horse so much. I love black horses. And the structure of the Appaloosas is just so nice.
Flat spot.
Right. And the response to Galahad.
Well, I don't
They
think
tried
know
that?
They go through every name in the book. I know.
Unlawful arrest. Request an additional officer in San Denis Department to assist with arrest. Senior Deputy Shields has made against women. Seems like personal feelings given they were against him may be involved and make charges more biased. Who even said this?
I have no idea, but do you want to go down there?
I'll go down there.
All right, I'll go.
You're welcome
with.
to come if you want to.
Howdy.
I'm just gonna make sure to send a tip.
All right.
Actually, okay, I need to go get water.
All right, I'll take care of it.
I say that we're both coming down there.
Got it.
Has it been fairly quiet today, or has it been really busy?
I woke up in the Strawberry Sheriff's Office,
Oi.
and I was immediately told, Del Lobos in Blackwater,
Right,
Go
slowing
Winters.
up a wee bit. Oh, aye.
Yeah. But besides that, I think it's been pretty quiet.
You got shot. Welcome
I'm
to
sorry.
day one.
Thanks for the follow. Who's that? Howdy. Everything okay?
Sir?
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey, how's everything?
Was that
Saffron, is that you?
Giorgio?
Hey, it's me.
Hi, that's me. Got a
Hey.
got a badge now.
Wait, what?
Hi.
Let me see.
Well, I know this jacket's terrible, but there you go.
Holy shit, look at that badge.
I know, right? We've got.
Writing newspapers to get into criminals.
I wrote newspaper in the newspaper for about a week and a half before they were like, oh, you can start ride-alongs now. Great.
Holy shit. Would you look at that? What's this?
Deputy
it's
Winters.
Deputy
Nice to
Winters.
meet
Deputy what?
you. Winters.
Winters. Ah, Winters. That's a nice name.
Thank you.
Hey,
Hey,
we
you
do
guys
need
have
to
nice
get.
names.
we-
Saffron, Winters, and look at me. Giorgio. George. Fuck it,
All
George.
right. Well, I'll see you around, Gio. Do need to get down to San New though.
All right. You guys
Okay.
good luck. Right now I'm kind of on a leave of absence, so but maybe I'll have the
I
badge back soon
figured.
enough.
I hope so.
Hey.
Take care.
Hey, have a good one, guys. Stay safe.
Take care.
Let me see the badge.
Who
Uh,
was that?
Giorgio? Giorgio, he was, I guess he's still a deputy, but I haven't seen him around for a long time.
Okay.
Alright, slowing up for the sake of the horses.
All right.
Plus, I can hear yours complaining. Yeah, everyone likes Giorgio. He's fun. Oh, rocks. Slowing down again. Alright, cut in this corner. Speeding up a wee bit.
All right.
Taking the bridge. And slowing up. I really need to figure out my exact landmarks for making that fast trip down here, because it is pretty fast.
I think that route is. That's the one that I normally take.
Why?
It's pretty quick.
I just need to figure out the exact landmarks, because sometimes I get it right and sometimes I don't. You know.
Yeah, I think the biggest ones are the that kind of like stable building, just past Emerald,
Aye. Dewberry
and
Creek.
then yep,
All right,
and
taking
then
that. Right here.
probably that red bridge.
Aye. Sometimes I come out and I'm too far away from the bridge, is what I mean, I guess.
Oh, I gotcha.
Instead of just going directly towards it. So, like I said, need to figure out exactly what landmarks to go by. Oh.
Nightmare warrant to write.
Whose warrant?
Tilly Demeters.
Is that the one that we got the request for?
No. Oh, are you here to arrest me?
No. That's not what I read it like. But I was also.
Well, you're backing off because I'm the one that's gonna be arresting Shields today.
Yeah.
Got dibs.
Oh god.
I was confused by the wording of it and also wondering who sent that. Was it us, an angry criminal?
Yeah, it was. It was the husband of the wife I brought in.
Okay.
Unlawful arrest, goodness.
Mitchell, you'd love this, and Winters too. She was like, "What's your proof?" And I'm like, "I saw you shoot me." And they're like, "How do you know it was me? That person used a different name." And I'm like, "Yeah, but I saw your face. You weren't covering your face up."
How
And
would she
I
know
heard your
that?
voice.
How would she know that that person used a different voice?
No,
too?
it's so ridiculous. Oh,
So,
Marty,
it's
are
like-
you here to arrest me?
No, I wasn't coming
Okay.
here.
No, I'm
so,
arresting.
I was-
Yeah.
I was very
Everybody back off.
confused
I'm
by-
arresting
Okay.
Shields.
Listen,
Alright, yeah.
listen.
Where the
Alright,
hell
put your
is
hands
Emma
up.
Blake?
I
was,
sent her to Sisica.
Put your hands
Oh,
up.
all right then. Well,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
Look, so I was
She
very
was
confused by the
Scott.
wording, and I thought that someone just genuinely needed help, but I was wondering who sent it, so I figured I'd just come down here and see what was going
It
on.
was Todd. Yeah.
I didn't think that arresting you was actually on the table.
Yeah. She, Marty, you should have heard her argue against the witness, who is me, that I
Wow.
didn't see her shoot
The
me.
victim and the witness.
Yeah, the victim and the witness.
Simultaneously.
Yeah, exactly.
Later, by the way, she was one of the people that were trying to get Olsen fired, which, to be fair, he deserved to be fired. But her and Todd, they are in with Danny Kerrigan, and they are not to be trusted.
Oh, wait, they are.
No, it was so frustrating to talk to her because she's like, "What's your proof?" And I just kept saying, "I saw you do it." Yeah, but there's lots of people with blonde hair. I'm like, I saw you do it. I'm not saying anyone with blonde hair.
That entire group tries to lawyer everything.
Yeah,
So
she
it's,
did tell me she knows a little bit about law, so
Oh, she
Oh,
does.
she's probably an
Yeah.
expert. She's
Yeah.
actually.
yeah. Good God.
Fucking, ugh, those people, I can't stand them.
But
No.
it's
You
alright.
know what? It's not surprising that they choose to spend their time with Danny Kerrigan because they all seem to rub off on each other.
That's alright.
Being insufferable fuckheads.
Yeah.
Coming here to arrest Shields got me out of Valentine, so it's
Hey,
fine,
there you
know?
go. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations. Tell you what, dealing with them about as welcome as a cold sore on a first date.
Yeah, you're right about that.
About as pleasant as eating grass.
Oh, good God.
But sentencing them to prison.
You should
Is it
speak up just a
satisfying
wee
as a
bit,
long
Marty. I'm
piece?
having a hard time hearing you.
Well, I I said
There we go.
sentencing them to prison is as satisfying as taking a really long piss.
Well, okay.
I'll head
Speaking
there.
of,
Flushing them out.
Okay.
Wow, okay. She is looking very scythy. It's because she's got the long hair. Pavis. Yeah, it happened. It's happened plenty of times.
Hey, Saffron, could you help me make sense of the 2 tips right here?
Sure, one moment.
So there's one that's possible abduction and another that's body and strawberry.
2 people
Ah.
flew through Strawberry, with someone on the back of their horse, unknown if they are injured or not, appeared to split and head towards Blackwater and Big Valley. We rode out to Blackwater with alert to make sure the person wasn't injured, but I've seen no one. And Body and Strawberry. Please do not be alarmed by
Ooh,
reports
I
of
am
someone
fired
taking a
up
body
today.
through Strawberry. The woman had
Oh,
been
yeah?
killed by a bear at Willet
Just
Station
from
and was
that
being
whole
moved to the
experience.
cemetery with Molly Mills present. Alright, well, it sounds like, I mean, they should have left their name on there, but they did not.
I would much prefer
Yeah,
if
and I
criminals
don't
actually
see Molly
that
clocked in.
There's actual proof there of the witness. Yeah, it's so frustrating that like
I don't know,
I even said,
Uh,
hey, you could just tell me, and you know what? I'll knock some days off. And she still
I
refused.
mean, us Irish and Scots are the same, sure.
So
Yeah. Just dig their heels in.
Exactly the same.
Yeah.
No difference.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, it could be something to check out,
Yeah,
but
those
also
were the
it sounds
worst
like it's
prisoners by
been
far.
looked into.
That prison
Yeah.
transport,
But
trying to
I
get
wish
them on
that
the boat
whoever had
was
done that would have left their name on it.
Frustrating.
Exactly.
You
Yeah,
got shot.
that's what I was kind of
Welcome to day
worried
one.
about too.
Yeah.
Aiden, thank you for the.
Oh well,
follow.
at least I put her away, and that feels a little bit better on these bullet wounds on my back. So
good. Well, I'm glad you got your justice.
yeah.
I
I'm
would
glad you
suspect
got your
Todd was
justice.
part of that as well.
Of course.
The whole breakout, but I don't think we have
Yeah.
enough proof.
Yeah. Oh well, I'm sure he'll fuck something up soon enough, and then we'll bring him in again.
Oh yeah, and then it'll be, well, you know why I did it? Because the law made me this way. Because you
Yeah.
arrested me for committing crimes, and that is not okay.
You
Mhm.
talking about Danny Kerrigan?
And instead of
Yeah.
improving my life and answering for my mistakes, I'm going to go down the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
And I'm going to throw my entire livelihood and well-being away to prove a point. And the point is, I don't like the law because they do their jobs.
Right.
Fucking lollipops.
Has he been arrested for
No,
murdering
he's not been.
a PO?
Nope.
No. We never caught him.
We nearly had
We're
him
working
on the
on it.
train, but he took Marlowe hostage.
And Boone too. We had Boone. Found him in his disguise, and then he got away. So the disguise definitely is going to be changed now. He could be anyone. I think the only way we're going to find him is if we find him hanging out with his same gang.
Yep. I'm sure he's changed his disguise.
Oh, I kind of want to
Alright.
read that tip. Makes me happy inside.
Okay, I'm heading
Aye,
out the
you
roads
should
then.
save that windshield.
Alright.
Yeah,
Good luck, everyone.
Tuck it away in a scrapbook.
that's a good idea.
See you later, McGregor.
Yeah.
Oh, winners. Lucius last night. What?
Well, just that unlawful arrest thing, really.
It's sort of
pretty
like
good.
when Billy Joe told me that I'm the only person in the crossing who's not allowed to eat his burr for free. I should ask, could I get that in writing?
Oh, wow. Unlawful arrest.
Yeah.
Wow.
Seems like personal feelings.
Yeah, I wonder why you have any personal feelings
Yeah.
against this woman that shot you, Shields.
Yeah, it's so strange.
I think he was trying to lawyer that you shouldn't have been processing her since she committed the crime against you.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
All these people, huh?
Yeah.
I can't believe we
didn't
ever
can,
trusted their
I
word at
didn't
one
can
point.
when they think they're, how do they think that things work?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's very strange. They've got
God.
a lot of strange expectations.
Well, I'm glad that's done and done. Celeste Rider, I don't know if you saw that tip before, but definitely, if it's not Del Lobos riding through every town, it's their allies. So, hopefully Harper's tucked away somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Not that we owe him anything, just,
I guess, really whatever Kettleman's side think of him. I know some of them think he's a goddamn hero. Maybe they'll take him in.
yeah, maybe. Jonah Harper riding with Jack Kettleman, that'll be, I mean,
Yeah, you think you know a fella. Then they
Oh,
pull the rug
Jesus.
out from underneath you.
yeah.
I'm gonna go down to the gun store. I'll be back.
All right.
Alright. How you doing, Ripley?
Hiya.
Hey, Ripley.
It's annoying me that the horses are like every which way out here instead of being all lined up. But I guess it's realistic because they wouldn't stay in a line when you hitch them. How you doing, Steven? Whoops. I hate how much I love this horse. Oh, Doyle's is popping. That's cool. Man, Saint Denis. It's so alive. Cold, had snow today. Other than that, we had snow today and it's been so cold. Been pretty good. Took the puppy out to the store, went and looked at guns and ammo and stuff like that. I found some ammo and gun broker, which I'm gonna buy. It's a lot cheaper than some of the other times I've seen it, so I'll actually be able to put some rounds through my who is that guy? I don't know who that is. Actually be able to put some rounds. Through my new original Henry, which would be really nice. Yeah, hopefully. I just am waiting for a gun broker to verify my ID. $175, that's not too bad. Yeah, you know, probably calling everyone the Nocturnals would be better than calling y'all Sparks. That's a great idea, Browncoat. So 315 to make it like that. Euro pans. So it's just under 600 to kind of make this. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Up this late watching? Yeah, I know you guys are nuts, but I appreciate the support. Love chatting with everyone, you know? Shiny. Oh my goodness. Are you still making fun of me for that video? Everyone made fun of me for that shiny line. I'm never gonna voice over anything again. Are you gonna put any work on the revolver? Probably not, just because Schofields aren't my favorite, but it depends. If I like this, I got a bunch of money sitting around, you know? So... because you make quite a bit. I didn't even know what that reference was. Yeah, I was roasted. Roasted! For the lines I read. People are mean. 2 a.m. is like 2 p.m. to my body clock. Man. I'm also a night owl, you know. My whole family is, honestly. Thanks. I have a lot of reflecting to do, but your forgiveness means more than you know. I respect you so much. I have to go to Berlin in the morning to treat my sepsis. I hope I'll return. Oh man. If he makes it. Dude, I'm definitely not a genius. I'm so stupid. Like, I feel like I get dumber every day. My brain is just deteriorating. Which is probably true. Now that I'm getting old. My dad's pretty much a genius, though. I am 30. 30 and a half. It's pretty old when you still live with your parents and are not independent. Makes you feel really ancient. You're unable to be financially independent yet. At 30. Still a wee bab.
Great work.
I've pretty much already started assigning people to cases, even though I don't technically have the power, and if it's a problem, I'm going to ask for forgiveness.
Yeah. No, I think that's the way to go.
But, you know, as far as I'm concerned, I think it's a lot better having individuals assigned per case, and then other people ain't treading on their toes. And
It keeps the knowledge in people's heads too.
exactly, yeah. And it's not to say, you know, other people can't work the case as long as they ask the person who's in charge of it. You know, maybe they can help get a statement from somebody, but not to do anything without their permission, because then it's gonna mess things up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it is. You like
Okay,
it?
well, yeah, if anything else is going on, I'll be checking the tip line in between towns there.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
All right.
Hey, Sheriff.
Yeah.
I just rode past the cut manor over there. There's a
What
lot
people?
of horses outside, and one of them looks like the horse that Phoenix was on yesterday.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Okay, just wanted to
I
make
saw
sure
him
you were
with the
aware.
cut. I saw him with a few of the cut as I was leaving Valentine at the telegram station. But thanks for bringing it to my attention.
Of course. See you later.
That little fucking snake. I hate him. What a fucking snake.
Well, it's really unfortunate. Marty, could I speak to you for a moment?
Yeah.
So I know you were asking me to look into doing a write-up on interrogations sort of stuff, but I did notice that there was something Pavis put up in the paperwork.
Yes,
So
she did.
so it looks like she already sort of handled that. So I didn't.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you probably not to worry about that now.
Okay.
Sorry,
Because I
just
would have done
sorta-
it. I just
oh yeah, somebody already else did, so there's not much point doing two.
And I mean, I looked over it. It's sort of, I mean, it's pretty well laid out there. I think it's it's pretty much what I've been doing without necessarily quantifying it. I guess.
I mean, if you want to add anything,
I
Let me
think
know before
maybe
you do it.
adding practical examples might be. I didn't have the chance to read it all over because I just want to ask you because I didn't want to go step on toes and
Well,
everything else.
yeah.
So.
I tell you what, why don't you write a list of examples if you want, and then you can bring that to me, and then I can add them in. I'll give them the a 1 silver.
I'll have to go over it again and just look, see if anything comes to mind too. But my experience in this is pretty limited, so I'm learning a lot on the fly, so to speak.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You're doing a good job though, so keep it up.
All right, appreciate it. I'm
Mhm.
trying.
No, you're doing great.
I actually very much prefer to be Mitchell in this stuff. When they put Saffron, it's like the main two here at the moment are Batman and some obnoxious sex facts ads. Yeah, the ads are horrible. Thank you for getting him the sub. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it. I would have grabbed you a sub too, Steven. Just because I know those ads are brutal. They're so brutal. Such a large desk and everyone is forced to write standing up. Like everyone just looks so busy and official when they have their clipboards. A lot of people do call her Deputy Mitchell, but yeah, it's very formal. Yeah, that could be kind of cool, desks and stuff, but yeah, if the offices. But of course, there's probably no interiors in there at all. I wonder if they could put in something like the office, like in the Blackwater Bank or something like that. Honestly, Rockstar just rushed a lot of stuff, but there's also so many assets. Alright, is there gunfire going off? Yeah, I need to find a place to put my storage box.
Any gunfire or anything?
Did you hear gunfire?
I wasn't sure if there was gunfire or if that was somebody just dropping a fucking stack of pallets. I'm not sure what that was. It's kind of confusing in Saint Denis because some of the workers drop heavy loads and it can sound like a gunfire. But I've never heard a gun that sounded like that before in my life. Must have been something that was pretty fucking powerful.
I get concerned because Doyle's, there's a lot of people at Doyle's, there's a lot of people at the Cut Mansion, there's a lot of people in town right now.
I saw somebody going into the bank if you want to ask him.
Or you want to check first?
Probably go by the bank and then maybe towards Doyle's. Just see if there's anyone. Or actually maybe the telegram station first. Because if people heard something, they might go there to send anyone.
does he not know what a gun sounds like?
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
always hear it.
Well, he heard something.
Does someone have an elephant gun? Maybe. That might be the case. He did hear something. But he was trying to qualify it as not. I didn't can. That's strange. Howdy.
Howdy. Hey, did you hear anything strange?
Should I have?
That's why I'm asking if you did.
Oh, no, I hadn't. I've been
Okay.
sitting here a while, been waiting for a boat to come from Sissica.
Gotcha. Who you waiting for?
Bo?
I think he's out already.
Is he?
I'm pretty sure. Let me check paperwork real quick.
Hey, if you don't mind, I thought he would be coming here, but he hadn't written me yet.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I was under the interpretation that he had gotten picked up with July. Never mind, sorry.
Oh, it's alright.
Actually, I'm thinking maybe near the doctor's office and everything over here.
Yeah.
Looks like maybe Darcy's here or something. No, that's not her horse. I know there's a lot of people that buy Doyle's.
Alright.
There's someone standing in the middle street there though. Howdy.
Howdy. How you doing? Hey, you want smoke?
Yes.
Did you hear anything loud?
Yeah, my gun went off. I apologize.
Oh, it was you.
Yeah, it was one shot. I tried to holster and it fell on the floor.
Just popped.
Alright. Just be a little more careful next time, alright?
Yep, my apologies.
Was that from the
Thanks
other
for not
guys or
running
whatever?
away like a doofus.
Aye, take care.
You too.
Alright, well there's a mystery solved.
Yeah.
The stack of pallets hitting the ground.
Yeah. Yep.
Do you ever try and hit your horse and then you sort of stumble on the curb and then you
Yeah.
get really angry?
And I forget how to tie the knot. Yeah.
Uh-huh. And Winters went back to Valentine. Well, apparently, apparently Harper's leaving the country.
Oh, fucking hell.
Really?
Medical treatment. He said sepsis or something like that. He's hoping he can get treated in Berlin.
Where'd he get that from?
Probably all the wounds that he had. He was,
Getting shot.
he kept having necrosis. Sat there and held his hand while they chopped, pieces of him out because they were not doing well. And that was before everything. Body doesn't heal well when you're under a lot of stress.
Well, It's hard to feel sorry for him, honestly.
I kind of agree with what he did, but I can still feel sorry for people like that. But I guess I'll do that for everyone.
I'm not gonna feel sorry for a man that painted a target on all our backs.
To be honest, I'm concerned he didn't think that was a gunshot. Yeah, it's a little bit concerning. As am I.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Snoopy, thank you for the follow. Wow, why did I feel so lightheaded just a moment
So
there?
I've been out for a couple days. Anything interesting? I looked out over most of the reports, but between the lines, anything interesting? Then I should know.
Sorry, I'm not quite sure. I wasn't able
Sorry,
to
just repeat that. I was just
do anything
reading something.
yesterday.
I've been gone for a couple days. I just wondering if anything interesting between the lines of the reports has happened that I should be made aware of.
Well, the murder investigation's still going on regarding the counts. Shields and Miley are looking into that. There's another case that Ripley's looking into. We thought it was the same thing, but the black bile thing seems to be
Oh
something.
no, that's the senator
separate.
stuff. Aye.
Yep. Trying to think. Apparently the war may be over.
I sure hope so. Although that might mean that the Lobos just go after us.
Is that a fact or?
Not a fact, but that's the rumor. And it's certainly, you know, I certainly haven't seen or heard any shootouts recently, so.
So it just abruptly ended?
No, there were peace talks.
Okay. Colonel was talking about that on the transport that we gave him.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, if you believe him, he said that he's the one that ended the war somehow.
Yeah, well, that's what he wants us to think, so we put him up on a fucking pedestal, but that's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Well, the sad thing is some people believe him.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not saying I believe him, but...
Oh, no. Don't think any lawmen do.
Anything besides those two things? This Viceroy guy's been going on for how long now?
Yeah, he seems to be quieting down a little, actually. Haven't heard anything new.
Well, he's done that before, hasn't he?
Yeah, a long time
Comes
ago.
back out of nowhere.
He seems to do that and go to ground and then come back.
Yeah. Typically in bed when he shows his face, which is a problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me
I think
too.
most of us are, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I know Ripley's awake during those times, but she's on another case right now.
During what times for who?
When Victor oh, no, sorry, not Victor. When Count Viceroy is active.
I see.
Problem is, he's no longer just active in the city. He's being active in Saint Denis. Sorry, in Annesburg.
Annesburg, aye. I was helping in that portion of the investigation as well. So, aye, that seems like it's all tying together somehow. I just hope that we can snag him before he's able to do more.
So what about this whole bar thing over in Valentine? Did Tilly lose the bar? Did you get scared away or something like that?
Tilly.
Did I read it correctly?
Yeah.
No,
Tilly's a
she
shit
didn't get scared
stirrer.
away.
She didn't get scared away, so she's still running it?
No, she
she's
ain't
not.
running it, I don't think.
Gave up her share of the business.
Yeah. That one is a snake as well, so be very careful. You want me to help? What wanted?
Literally all of them besides Tilly and Lucille.
Oh, the cat?
Yeah.
Alright.
I just
What are you
seen
doing
them.
now?
Well, you're actually
I've
putting
done
what is out in the
Tilly's,
cook.
I've done Lucille's. I have to go read which other ones I have left.
I'll read it out. It's Solomon Walker, Ronnie Herbert, Logan. What the hell is that? What the hell is the rest of the Mark Hendricks stuff?
I just
Might
seen.
have compiled it into that big ass list. Valentine's
I ju-
Saloon conflicts.
I just seen Solomon with a group of 4, including himself, maybe even 5. Right
Mhm.
through roads coming here.
Well, we're waiting on this because we need the numbers. We're just gonna.
Yeah, I'm just
try
letting
to
you
we're
know.
work
not-
once.
Going after him today. We're gonna bide our time a little, I think. I can't find this fucking Hendrix thing now. Where the hell did it go?
Mark Hendricks stabbed in Valentine.
No, but that's not it, because I'm missing my statements on there about who did it. So I don't know where it is. Oh, Valentine Saloon conflicts. Okay.
Oh, Delaney.
Yep. And Lucille Davis. You already written that,
I already
right?
got Lucille's.
Okay, so I'll do Solomon Walker.
Don't forget to put DNA in the title.
Yep.
I'll do Ronnie's then.
So you're doing do not arrest, but building a case. Is that what's
Yeah.
working out?
Is that what a DNA means? Do not arrest or do not act?
Do not act.
Do not act. Okay.
Alright.
Well, I was mostly right. I was close.
Well, suppose you guys got enough people here. I'm gonna go do a little patrol around Emerald Ranch and
Alright.
roads and around that area. Probably up in the swamp somewhere.
Alright, thanks, Sanctum.
Yeah, no problem. You guys take care of yourself and keep your chin
You
up.
too. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, that little fucker.
What?
Now all of a sudden, Porter is starting to do the work he was supposed to do hours ago.
Deputy Mitchell.
Alright, so
All these deputies insanity.
Solomon Walker, we're doing let's get sell the deadly weapon. Oh, there's 2 Ronnie Herberts now.
Yeah, because Porter didn't realize he fucked up. And you don't want me yelling at him.
Yeah, the senior deputy doesn't want a deputy yelling.
What the fuck?
I think there's...
Thank you.
You just gotta jiggle the. Don't worry.
Did you
Yeah,
forget
I
how to
can't.
use doors?
No, I can't.
Oh, no.
I lost my key.
I kind
No, I can't lock it.
Problems with my clipboard.
Well,
Alright,
I
but it's all
kind of put my clipboard and my pen down.
Okay, so something's happening.
Oh, and no, it's fine though. I'm fine now. It just took me a few moments.
You know what?
Malone, can I borrow you here for a moment whenever you're ready?
Yeah, sure.
Can I use this as storage? Oh no, this is storage. Final clue. Emeraldman has an emerald gem for you. He'll be waiting. What ships seek most? He'll be there
Well,
from
there's nothing new around town.
25th February waiting.
People drinking at the bar, nothing unusual.
There's a lot of people down there. Should be able to use storage here. Nope, there's Saint Denis Sheriff Storage here too. Well, rats. Maybe there's a place out here that I can store my stuff. Oh my goodness, and we get a giant raid from Dust Monkey. I'm glad I'm not doing what I was thinking about doing. Hey guys. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I guess I can put some I can put some storage over. Oh boy. Right outside the door. Okay, cool. Cool. That works. I need to resupply. Welcome to the stream, guys. Pretty quiet right now. The criminals aren't really doing too much obvious, so I don't have to go hunting them down. No, what I'm really excited for, Dust, actually, is the war stuff to kind of be over. Gonna go down to the general store, take a look around town.
Alright.
What I'm excited for is for some of the war stuff to be over, so we can get some of that crim and law back and forth. Yeah, I want some spicy crim and law back and forth is what I would like.
Hey, Mitchell.
Howdy. You know, I don't want to get just rolled over by the crims, but definitely some danger in my everyday. So I think, yeah, I think everyone's excited to have some of the war stuff over with. What? He hanging out here? No, that's someone else's horse. Don't mind me, I'm not snooping. Nothing to worry about. I see you! You don't see nothing out those windows. Distracted by the fancy interior. Not snooping, sure. Okay, bud. We won't talk about the other day. Just a friendly gander. Just taking a wee look over the garden wall. Nothing to worry about. I was just taking a wee stroll through town. Thought I'd say hi to the neighbours since I live here too. Oh, don't mind the badge. Look, I'm pretty sure that the cut was trying to prospect me before I became a deputy, so it's one of those things. There's a lot of Scots in there. I'm already speaking like a Scot. You don't need to go redeem Saffron on me. But I suppose I'm stuck here now. You won't be able to tell what's in character and what's not now. I forgot to go to the general store. That's fine though. Hey, stand that from. Oops. That's so sad. Right, this is the horse of the last that was standing right here. For ages. Oh, she said she was waiting for Bo though. She wouldn't be hunting for Harper, right? I like this horse too much. General store. We're finally going. Realize I need to be carrying more supplies. Do you know any cultural phrases, Scottish or Irish? A little bit. I mean, I try and use Scots with Saffron, so a little bit of it, you know. Anyways, so you got the I dinna can, you know, I dinna can, and I really need to try and slip a few more in there and keep on working on it. But thing is with Scottish, I never had a tutor. Then with my voice broke. Ugh. Then with the Irish, you know, there was always the easy things like sláinte, all that. I think the solution is just to completely learn the language. I don't think that's really a solution. Try to learn other. I Egypt. Wished.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
I wished up you Egypt. Bleeding Amadon. I have managed to use banjax before. I am offended by the fact that that is not full. That's that's offensive. They're heavy. No, every character has to be able to communicate in English. So, I mean, they could speak another language. Nah, you have to be able to communicate in English. One of the server rules. I feel like this is a pretty good amount of stuff to be carrying, but it doesn't leave me much room for extra. So I could probably ditch these two and just have that. Like, it's a little overkill. And at least I have those 6 slots if I want to have assorted food. Yeah, that'd probably be good. You'd probably speak French. The Saint Denis NPC's like, yeah, you can use French and stuff, but they need to. You need to primarily communicate in English and be able to communicate in English. Turner and so instrument maker. Oh, you know one thing that I've been desperate to do is change the tone on this mane, and the only suitable stable for that is this one right here. Because the lighting just doesn't work out at the other ones. This one works though. Why? Sometimes you can jump off a horse at a full gallop and you're fine. Other times, you randomly can't do anything. No, this is the only one with lighting that you can see it. And it probably actually works best at night here. That one might be better. I want it to look like the horse has some kind of silvering in it. Yeah, we'll go with that and see if it bothers me. Yeah, that might work out better. Malone to Rhodes, Giorgio. McGurr is requesting Malone to Sheriff's Office in Rhodes ASAP. Something happening there? Did everyone go there? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go right out towards Emerald Ranch as well. Just see what's up. Maybe I'll pass through roads though, just see. I don't want to get trapped there, but maybe I can learn more about stuff that might be happening. Why is my game running like this? What's happening? My game is running, well, it's running at 75, 74 frames per second right now. It should be capped. I don't know why it's going faster. And the hitch took it down to 40. Why is it no longer capping? What is this garbage? I don't seem to be getting a lot of hitching right now, though, which is great. But we're running steadily at 75 FPS, 77. Who's top of the list? Still Danny and Boone. Yeah, maybe there was some sort of update. That's amazing. if it fixes my hitching, because the hitching was getting unbearable. Yep, Danny and Boone are still very wanted. Winston.
Why? You have no idea.
She
what's
nearly
even been
fucking
going on.
died. Hold on. First off, civilian. Wait. Get the fuck off my porch, civilian. We're in the middle of something. Listen, you don't get to just come back here and start playing games, all right? We've been fucking dealing with a lot of shit.
Yeah, but this is really important. Like, really,
Oh,
I gotta,
yeah?
we need like huddle around each other. I gotta tell you something real quick. If I'm not allowed to stand up there, I gotta tell you guys something.
If this is gonna be a waste of my time, Gio, I swear to God.
Okay, come on. Come here. McGregor, come down here.
We're really busy right now.
Oh, fuck.
What is going on?
I gotta talk
Go
to
out there.
McGregor.
All right. I don't want to.
Please in there.
Gio.
I want a group hug.
I think you might have gotten punched.
Don't, what the fuck?
Some things never change. Ow, my fucking face.
Don't touch
me.
Well, I gotta go to Saint Denis.
Howdy. Is there something I can help you with?
A friend that's inside right now.
Right. The bunch, yeah. Who's that? Do I know her? Are you okay, miss? I mean, that's a stupid question, but is there anything I can do?
I'm just waiting for the rest of the statement, you know.
Alright, have we met before?
I'm not sure. I'm Tilly. Demeter.
Tilly. I think I've heard your name. Name's Saffron Mitchell.
Hey, I've heard your name before too.
Alright.
Nice to meet you, finally.
I wish it could be under better circumstances, but I suppose that's part of the job here.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out what the hell happened tonight.
Okay,
and
well,
why somebody who stuck a knife in my chest isn't behind bars.
right, well, hopefully they can help figure that out.
I just want to understand, that's all.
A lot of times it comes down to evidence. But I'm not familiar with the case, so...
Me running down the street being chased by her with blood coming out of my shoulder and screaming like a banshee wasn't enough.
Well, like I said, I'm not familiar with the case.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But it's always going to come down to evidence. Unfortunately, a lot of people refuse to speak about things that happen, about the atrocities that go on. If more people
scared.
If more people let us know, we'll be able to do more about it.
I think I was pretty vocal about the atrocity tonight.
No, I'm not speaking about you, you know.
I know.
But I'm talking about people who might have witnessed.
You're right. You're right.
And not to blame you for anything or anything like that or diminish anything, just it's a frequent problem and it makes it very difficult for us to put people behind bars sometimes.
It does.
Even when we want to.
I know. Something is very broken.
Oh, that's the world. The world's broken. We're just doing what we can to try and patch it up.
Well, maybe we need to figure out how we can do it better. How I can do it better, you know. Because it ain't right. It's that way for you. Any more than it's right what happened to me or anybody else who's ever been a victim of this shit.
Like, we are trying.
I know. I know.
I'll be back.
Howdy.
Please feel free to take a seat if you want.
I'm gonna go sit.
This is life.
Oh, honey, he says I can put an ad in the paper.
Where did everyone go?
How do I do that?
I wouldn't know anything about that yet.
Her.
Wait, to who? To
Honey.
me? I did used to work for the paper. You want to contact the editor, which should be the first article in the paper. Should have a telegram that's VB something. I can't even remember the entire thing, but that's the editor. So if you want to get an ad, and you can talk to her or to Jonathan Quainer.
Baby. 1 second, honey.
Oh,
sorry?
Oh,
I'm looking, honey.
And the
can't
paper.
read very well.
Right. I don't have a copy on me at the moment, so I can't.
got it on me, honey. Where is it?
It should be the first article there, or near the top of the first column. Should say something about contacting the editor. Aye.
Holy, $50.
Aye. That's
For an ad?
aye.
Oh,
The
wow.
ad will be out there for. The entire crossing will see it. You could go do.
Oh my god, that's so expensive. I'm never gonna find a husband.
Oh, don't say that.
You're
We'll find you a
putting
husband.
an ad to find a husband.
That's right. She's looking
Honey.
for someone to fill her heart.
Well, you might try inquiring about the Wild Hearts and see if
Excuse me,
you can place the
honey.
personal through there.
Jesus Christ.
Excuse me, sir.
That guy. I'm gonna get out of the rain.
Ma'am, you need to get off the sheriff's
Aye,
porch.
sorry. Go to one of the other porches, please. There's the hotel right there, or
Why can't I stand here and
not that
eat?
one, because this is the sheriff's office.
Right, honey. It's raining.
Yeah, you can go on another porch. There's questioning going on inside right now. You cannot be here.
I can't hear shit, honey.
You can move or be moved.
Oh, what are you gonna do, manhandle me, honey?
We should leave the porch.
They want this old lady in the rain.
They just want you off the porch. That's all. I'm
You too,
sorry,
sir.
Deputy. I know, I'm just saying sorry.
Shoot.
No, it's fine.
Shoot.
Go use the one across
Jeez,
the street
don't
or
be
something.
So rude.
Shoot.
She
My
doing all right
goodness.
in there, Deputy?
I assume so.
The last inside, does she need a witness statement taken or something like
I
that?
have no idea.
Okay.
McGregor's handling it.
All right.
You need anything? Food, water, coffee?
No, I got some. Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Stop trying to push the door open while I'm trying to lock it.
Well,
She's just hanging out by the fire while they're
is that
doing.
a bit of copper engraving on that Lancaster? Or is that brown engraving? It's
Yeah,
hard
it's a little bit. Yeah.
That's hard to
It's
tell
subtle,
in the lighting.
you know,
No,
it's subtle.
I like it. I've got a. You might have seen my Lancaster. It's all blacked out with black engravings on it, and then I have the copper actually on the lever on the hammer and stuff. Just I like it.
I almost did copper sights, but I thought that would kind of fuck with me a little bit.
Some people like the brighter sights. Makes it easier to see. Like silver
Yeah.
sights and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if I would or not.
I know
It's kind of an expensive, thing to test out too.
Aye. Although it's not too much for the sights because it's smaller and all that. Right, you might have noticed that shotgun. He's got silver sights on it, bright silver. It looks nice.
I know. I told him I was gonna get a double barrel and do exactly what was done to his because it is beautiful. He's like, that'd be a really dick move. I was like, yeah, but it's really pretty.
I've got a double barrel that I'm planning on doing it sort of in a similar way, but it's gonna be. I'm using the brown coating on stuff. I'm liking it with a wee bit of the coppery rose gold. So, hey, Draven. Actually,
Everything all right, Saffron?
She holding up all right in there?
Yeah, she seems
All right.
less hysterical from the last time I saw her, so I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah, all right.
how's stream going? It's going pretty good. Where stuff's kind of slow right now. Actually, if you want to look down rose gold sites, you could take a look at this one if you want to.
That looks
Can hand
pretty
it to
fucking
you.
nice. No, it's okay.
Right. I know. I'm very fond of this Lancaster or Litchfield. I mean. Howdy.
Hello.
Who are you?
Deputy Mitchell.
Howdy, Deputy Mitchell. My name is Peaches. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
What happened to your gloves?
What happened to my gloves?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, one day my pointer finger, my trigger finger got really itchy, so I just cut the finger off of him.
Oh, that's so smart. Wow. It's innovative thinking like this that's gonna bring bears to deputies.
Bring what?
What?
Oh, you ain't heard about this? We's planning, cause...
Where's Geo?
Why are there so many people standing
I
around
don't
staring at the porch?
I don't care.
I feel like on stage and I don't like it.
Okay, well...
Sons of bitches.
Is that Morgan
Whoa,
bald?
what the hell
What are you doing?
Whoa!
What the? Are you okay? Myth? What just happened?
Right, okay. I don't have time for this
No,
fucking town.
that's not
Get out of
Morgan.
the road. It's dangerous.
It looks so much like Morgan.
Sorry.
Pavis?
Oh,
You didn't have
scary.
a
That's
black
me.
Arabian.
I'm gonna go off duty for a little bit.
That was. What's
Is
your name?
everything all
My
right here?
name's Peaches. What's yours?
Everything's
It's
My name is
Rhodes.
Peaches.
Nothing is ever okay here.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh, that's,
That
that's a
is
lovely
definitely one
name.
way to put it.
My name is Otis Higgins.
All right. I should be away long.
Otis.
But,
I do.
my sister's in town, so I'm
Okay.
There's a what?
Have fun.
Morgan looks like Gunn. Morgan looks like
One side.
Eugene. Morgan looks like
Own little adventure picture.
Handsome
Oh,
Cole.
wait. I gotta tell Deputy about something.
Did you just say you want to
Okay,
pick on
well,
him?
I'll be over
Oh.
here.
I don't know.
What did you need to tell me
He
about?
tried to
The
hug
bear
me and I just-
deputies.
I couldn't help it, Marty. It was
well,
like a reflex.
It's a research project currently,
Hey, if you
so
don't want to be touched,
we're
you have
gonna
your right
fix
to
all the
defend
paperwork that you gotta do. How does that sound?
I mean, okay, I think I heard a wee bit about this. I don't think that bears are really suitable as deputies. We'd have to do a lot more paperwork if we had bears running around attacking
well,
you.
okay, but no one's gonna do crime if there's bears around.
I think I can. I mean, there's bears around up in Big Valley and people still go up there and do crime all the time.
Yeah, but is there a bear deputy there? If there's a bear deputy and they're assigned to each person, no one will do crime.
I don't think that's that feasible, you know.
What? If you see a bear next to you, are you gonna do a crime?
I would probably shoot the bear, but I also don't do crime.
You never did crime before?
I did crime a long time ago and I regretted it deeply and turned my life around.
Okay, so when you was doing crime, did you ever do any in front of bears?
No, because
Yeah, checkmate!
No, that's not true.
Checkmate!
Because where I was doing crimes wasn't in places around bears, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Well,
This is Minx
you
of
know,
Mars, if anyone doesn't
I'm
know.
sure places that have bears have a lot lower crime rate.
Generally speaking, because those places don't have a lot of people there, like Big Valley. But there's also there actually is a lot of crime that happens up in Big Valley. So
But as soon as a bear comes, it all stops. You watch, you watch. If a bear running through a crowd of people shooting each other, they just run.
Aye, true, but so does everyone else, and the bear will eat everyone, not just the people doing crime.
Well, if they shooting, they probably need to be eaten.
No, that's not true. What about people who are defending themselves?
That is true. They shouldn't be eaten. Well, look, this will all be solved during the training process.
I'm just gonna. I don't think it's gonna work out, Peaches. It might be better to find a different project.
Like what? How are we gonna get rid of all the paperwork?
Unfortunately, we're never gonna get rid of the paperwork. Paperwork is always gonna be there because people are always doing crime. You know, as much as we'd like to change that fact, it's one of those ones that doesn't change.
I'm trying to think of any solutions, and my mind just always goes back to bears. Yeah, I can't think of any other solution. Alright, well, I'll put it on hold. I'll put it on hold, okay? You think about a solution as well? Maybe there's a way...
I mean, the
What about
solution would be for people to quit doing crimes in general. Like, just if everyone just decided to not do crimes, then I wouldn't have to do this job. I could work for the paper.
Okay, now hear me out. Bees. What if we just put a beehive in the bank? People aren't gonna rob a bank with a beehive in it.
I think it'd be great if one of the vaults is actually like had a pipe going out. It was actually a beehive, so when they opened it up, they'd make them angry and they'd swarm out, and only the people who worked at the bank would know which one of the vaults was behind. I think that is an amazing project, and I do like that one.
Okay, I'll get right on
a really
it,
good
okay?
one, actually, that's genius.
Go team! What was we gonna do?
Up here.
Howdy.
Howdy. That would actually work. I mean, it wouldn't prevent it, but it would, yeah.
Hello.
Howdy.
Tar, I think you have a customer.
Oh, that's alright. I'm just taking a look in the catalog.
Oh, okay.
Law get free guns and they get free ammunition according to McGregor in the state.
Aye, but that doesn't mean that we don't like to customize our guns and make them beautiful.
And clean them.
Aye.
Oh,
Well,
right,
we get free gun oil.
Oh, look, see, there's nothing I can do. Although I do work here now, so if you do need anything.
Where's your apron, lad?
Well, it's in the box over the back there.
Mm-hmm.
Not put it on yet. You
You're
want to
gonna
see
get
it?
Yeah, I do. You're gonna get oil all over everything.
Yeah, I know. I already got it all over my hands and down the fucking sleeve of this new shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait,
Just the thing is, the lighting is so bad in here.
Yeah, it really is. It's like you can really only do the looking through the catalog in the daytime, I find.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love it. It looks great.
See how that looks.
Yeah, I look ridiculous with the gun belt on, so.
It does a little bit, but.
But I take that off when I'm, gonna do some work or something like that.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, it's. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to get a big fucking thing,
Mhm.
I figure, I'm gonna get that fucking gun oil everywhere anyway, so I bought this fucking cheap shirt.
Yeah.
I fuck it up. I wanted to get a nice shirt, and he was like, I got this nice shirt, and he showed me a shirt, and I'm thinking, I'm not gonna get a shirt like that, I'm gonna get gun oil and soot and dust and...
Because he makes having fun again in Red Dead. Yeah. Which one is this? That one. Yes, she does stream occasionally. Not often, but occasionally. Someone should be able to find her and give her a shout out. Definitely go give her a follow. Her characters are usually pretty creative. Emerald. Ugh, it's so quiet, guys. Nothing's happening. I need to arrest someone or something.
Found the poet, but I was going to have a choice.
I know exactly, right, Humble?
Let's see. We have to report a potential crime.
Is that Ryan? A potential crime?
Yeah, well, we're not sure. Do you have like a minute to look at something?
I thought I was gonna ask her the question.
I suppose so.
Peaches, come on, let's go show her.
Do you? So what's the potential crime that you're reporting?
Well, so we think there's someone stealing people's hands.
Stealing? Sorry, say that again.
Stealing people's hands. Like
Stealing their
cutting
hands.
off their hands. Right. So
I'm
over
gonna get
here,
robbed.
you'll notice there's a sign here that says "Hands Wanted."
You got shot.
And only the
Welcome
hands.
to day one.
So what about the rest of the body? I mean, how
That's
do you?
That's just a way to say that you need help, you know?
Why would they not say help wanted?
Because you ever heard of like a farm hand, ranch hand, something like that?
Oh.
So it's just you say that because you need people to use their hands, so people like to shorten that to hands. So they're not taking people's hands; they're just wanting people who are willing to use their hands to work.
Yeah, are you sure about that?
I'm 100% sure.
I don't know.
There's some strange things around here. I think.
If this was posted up, in Tall Trees, I think it was different. But since it's here in Rhodes, I'm gonna say it's not.
Well, but I mean, it's the two of us are concerned as citizens, and I think you should do an investigation because this might go deeper.
All right. Hang on. Let me look at it.
Oh, she's doing investigation. Look,
Oh, it's very serious now.
gonna solve a mystery.
Oh, what do you think she's writing?
Maybe smart things like Alakazam or like.
Alakazam.
All right, I have completed my investigation.
Okay, what are your results?
It's nothing to worry about, and we've saved the day.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Thank you, Deputy. That's reassuring.
Aye, no problem.
Yeah, that's one mystery solved.
Not sure.
So, Peaches, how did you get the name Peaches?
I need to get out of Rhodes.
Yeah, don't we all?
I'm probably gonna go snoop on things alone.
All right.
See you later. Wow, corrupt deputy avoiding investigation. Priorities. Hey, Jesse. There are way too many people just standing around in here.
So, is you a resident of Road?
What sanctum? Yep, Saf a deputy. She a deputy. Oh, oregano.
It's about
Howdy.
Howdy. Oh. This might be Wright's horse. No, he has a different saddle. Oh my goodness. Someone's horse that looks, and yeah. He has a different saddle and he uses a gray, white tail. We're gonna check out Emerald Ranch area. This is just the soundtrack for single player. What's playing right now, anyways. A lot of the other stuff is from the Stream Deck library, and Driver 8's gone and remixed it for me. Driver does a lot of great remixes. I am looking at employment opportunities. Once I get a job again, I might go ahead and subscribe, bite the bullet and subscribe to Epidemic so I can get more songs. Because he's got a lot that he's remixed from there too. This is interesting. Howdy?
Oh boy. Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, is that Flood? And
Yeah.
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 how's it going? Where you guys coming from?
Came from Emerald Ranch, and then Valentine before that. This is our new stagecoach business.
Oh, right. I thought
Yeah,
I
it's
heard
the
you might have
Testament.
been doing some stuff.
Howdy.
Mhm.
Oh,
This
how's
Massimo in the back on his bar crawl.
it going? It's a bar crawl. Is that what you said?
I
Yeah,
mean, that's
Massimo's
what
at a bar crawl
Massimo's doing. Yeah.
Okay, alright. Sounds good.
Come join.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm sort of on duty and not much one for sitting around in saloons, but
Fair enough. Do you know if they caught that Lucius fella? They arrested the Lucius fella that robbed me.
aye, they did arrest him.
All right.
Oh,
been,
okay, that explains
good.
it.
That explains why he's been dogging me all night.
He's been dogging you?
He's just been following us, being a pest. Not
Really?
Not intentionally. Just shows up where we is, and
Okay, so he's
Yeah,
out,
he
he's
tried.
out again already.
yeah, he came up to me in the before we left Rhodes. He was like, "Well, I'm glad you learned your lesson." That sort of thing.
Just being a shithead. Yeah.
Alright, well, if he's harassing you, make sure to report it to us, because that is a charge. Aye.
Yeah, well, probably get worse if I do that, but I will keep that in mind if he continues on with it.
Well, I mean, we don't have to say that you don't, we can say we notice you're harassing him, stuff like that. We can be creative with how we do things, but,
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. All right, we'll let you get to it.
Like, take care.
Best of luck.
It's funny how Morgan and Flood almost switched places. Like, it used to be that Flood was the more criminal of Morgan and Flood, and Morgan was much more hardline Civ, and then they kind of swapped places, except for Morgan went super criminal and Flood went super Civ. The big sad thing is Morgan and Flood probably hate each other's guts now because they've been on opposite sides of the war. So Siv's gonna come back to that. Her boyos didn't listen and they're fighting. Or used to be so straight, like so afraid of getting caught doing crimes. Ironically, too, Sive having told them not to change after telling them they were her best mates. I know. Look at my pretty horse seat and my outfit and everything just tying together so prettily. Yeah, he was the one wanting Sive to go on a double date to the play. Yeah, I mean, she kind of did. But it was never, Bonnie Jack was such a bad influence on Morgan. Yeah. I mean, if the whole rat culture didn't go insane on Bonnie and stuff, Bonnie would have been more with the humble bunch. But he made some mistakes, but also the rat culture was just too much, in my opinion. Because Sive liked Bonnie, but because of other associations, she just could not be involved. She never had anything against him, though. Yeah, people get really extreme about any sort of information sharing with law. And it ends up just shutting down RP for a lot of people. Yeah, and it's yeah. People go too hard on the snitching, I think. And they get OOC about it. It is, but the culture changes from server to server. Like, I distinctly remember it wasn't really like that on Wild West, which is one of the few good things about Wild West. One of the very few good things. But there's also a deluge of civilantes, so... It's worse when the person accused has never snitched. Yeah, like Holly, yeah. I hate it when people apply snitching thing to civilians as if they're bound to some code or something. Yeah, no, that's where it's really ridiculous. It's like, yeah, the only thing a true civilian has is to tell the law. Like, that is their avenue of retribution. That is their avenue of trying to protect themselves. If they can't do that, then they are forced to vigilantism and stuff like that. Like, it just... Yeah, you should assume that if you do crimes against civs, that they're gonna report it. And they should report it. I don't know, it just always seems to kind of go OOC in the way people get kind of blacklisted. So I try and be mild with it on my characters. I don't like to feed into it just because it seems like RP that that people on the receiving end never really enjoy. And especially when it comes down to you know, just saying, okay, why? Oh. That was really scary, guys. Yeah, like if someone gets falsely accused, it can totally... It can really mess things up, especially if people... Here's what needs to happen, though. So if they're going to do it, fine, but be open to creative conflict resolution. Your conflict resolution shouldn't be, I now have to take out a hit and murder them. Let multiple things lead to that, not just the first infraction, you know? I think that's mostly my beef with it. Because that's harsh to have... Wow, the NPCs are really bad here. It's really bad. I feel if they're too scared to report a crime, it can create RP for the deputies. No, it actually creates a null. It creates no RP. It takes RP away from the deputies.
Well, look, I know you don't trust me, but... Yeah.
Goddamn mess. 2 people were stabbed, but somehow they all have clean knives when we took them aside and checked them right after it happened. So, McGregor just took a statement from Tilly about it.
Yeah, I do think that she's guilty about what Mari is talking about, but I kind of believe her on this one. I mean, it lines up. She run out, and the first person she run to was Pavas. So
Looks
Are you
like-
okay, Sheriff?
I feel like I'm being surrounded right now.
Oh,
like-
well, I can. Sorry, I just wanted to hear what was
This is a
going on.
revolution.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, am I about to die? Caesar in the back? I don't know.
Wow.
Oh,
I mean, I knew I was probably gonna die soon,
E
but not by my own
two
deputies.
Brutus.
E2 McGregor.
Lewis, I gotta talk to you in private real quick.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah. So, let me ask you, Paula, since you were there, like, when you were outside here, did you see them chasing her? Okay.
They were in the bar, huddled around Dustin because he was all fucked up.
Hmm. So she was telling me that what's her name? What's the fuck is Vinny? Likes to throw knives and throw hatchets and beat people up for fun. And Dustin likes getting knives thrown at him and beat up for fun.
Well,
okay.
That might check out if it was like an actual stab wound.
Right.
It was a gash across his chest.
Okay. So we're thinking that she slashed at him and then tried to run.
Yeah, something happened.
Yeah. I mean, based on what I've heard from her, I don't like those fuckers. I hate it when people fuck around in the bar. I fucking hate that when people do, like, we're gonna rope each other and throw knives at each other. I fucking hate that. We've got actual work to do. I don't have time to be babysitting you getting drunk in the fucking pub. Not that I'm aware of, Lark. You want me
Towns
to
like
check for you?
Valentine tend to attract that sort of behaviour for some reason. Central location. Everyone ends up there. And then they stand around, get bored, and start doing stupid things.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I might go check Strawberry and then head back here then.
Please be safe.
I always am.
Okay.
You sound like you don't believe her.
I mean, I believe she is always safe, but sometimes that's not enough, is it? I just worry about people. I'm sorry, Lark.
No, it's okay, McGregor. We worry about you too, even though you never let people fucking help you.
What are you talking about?
So-
I'll let them take my stitches out today.
Let them.
Whenever you're grumpy, or whenever you're having a hard day, it's always McGregor. Is there anything we can do for you, McGregor? Can we help you, McGregor? How are you doing? I'm fine. Go drive yourself into work for 6 fucking hours straight, bottle it all up. You're gonna explode when all that pressure gets to be too much.
man.
Wow, why the fucking
I mean, she's telling you.
analyze me in front of everyone like that? Fucking hell.
You called her back here, kind of. So.
Am I
Yeah,
wrong?
you're right. Okay, bye. Have fun in Strawberry.
That's what I thought.
Bella Strawberry.
Bella Strawberry.
Bella Strawberry.
You know what? I actually mix the two town names up a lot. I know the difference, but
Those two,
I don't know why. I'll sometimes fight call Strawberry Valentine and vice versa.
Stop saying Duncan.
No.
Fucking bring out this.
Okay, so.
All right, we'll deal with it then.
Before I lose. Shh, this is important.
Okay, yeah.
I can't
fine.
hear you.
Okay,
Sorry.
So, one thing about it, she was super shaken up after it happened, right? And she's still
Mhm.
shaken up about it.
She is very.
They were very jovial and lighthearted after the fact, which seems kind of strange because if someone tried to kill someone that I cared about, I'd be very pissed off.
Yeah, I think
And
they're
my
all
first
fucking.
instinct is that she didn't do it.
Mhm.
And everybody wants to go against my instincts for some reason, and I don't understand why.
I'm
and
actually with
just-
you. I'm with
I'm
you on
just
this.
tired of fighting at this point.
No,
I just give up.
I'd agree with noticing the dispositions of people like that. That's a pretty strong tell. And
Yeah.
honestly, if people are jovial about stuff like that, then maybe I don't care if it's not exactly accurate either. When
Oh,
charges get like, if you're not acting like a normal human being.
Her statement was so fucking hard. Like she talks a lot, and she gave me a lot of backstory. Like I feel like I know her better than anyone at this point. which honestly,
So that is
the way she said it made me feel like, because she kept jumping back and forth. That's how you tell stories.
So
I don't think she's telling us the whole truth.
I was
here,
gonna say,
but
so when
I think it's the more accurate version of it.
when you're questioning someone and they give a lot of accessory information, a lot of the time that's because they're trying to really show you how justified their version is, because it's not entirely accurate. And it's likely that she's leaving some stuff out. The jumping
No, I
around.
know she has.
No, the jumping around is pretty telling of that too.
No, that's how people tell stories, because they remember things and they're like, "Oh yeah, this part reminds me that." this thing
I know
happened before."
it's true. I just know that it's also. I mean, I didn't question her, so you
the
know.
the only thing she left out that was obvious to me, because I just talked to Marty before, is that when Solomon talked to what's his name, she said something like, I don't know what happened to him, maybe he fell on a knife or something. I was like, yeah, okay.
Okay, sure.
So that, I think we are probably gonna get her for that, and that makes sense to me.
Oh
but,
yeah, she's getting got for that. That's like 1000% happening.
yeah, which I'm fine with, but because Solomon shouldn't be fucking stabbing people. But I do think these four that are now running the saloon are fucking bullies and arseholes, and they, for some reason, do not seem to care about people getting stabbed, including them fucking selves, which really bothers me.
Aye, that's a... That...
It goes without saying.
Aye.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't even comment on it. It's just like, what the fuck?
Can be the sort of stuff to bring up at the state.
Just pray about it. That's all you gotta do is pray about it.
Yeah. Just pray. I don't have any, I don't have a Lord and Savior, unfortunately.
I do, so I'll work on it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We are...
Just make up your own religion.
Yeah. Scotch.
Hey, if it works, it's a spirit.
I don't even drink that much, to be honest. I don't have time. I'm always writing reports.
What are you giggling about?
Just, I don't have time. I was writing reports. I just, you know, that's a mood that I can relate to.
No, this is my first day, like, back fully on duty.
Cash made me play poker the other day because he's like, "You're always working, Saffron." I'm like, well, I don't play poker and stuff like that, so.
Because of all this bullshit, I want to put a no contact order on both of these groups. Like, don't fucking talk to each other. Don't be around each other. Stop it.
Can he do that?
Yeah.
You can.
Oh.
I can't remember who was the first one that told me about the new contact, but I know it's been done before. So.
I think that'd be a great thing to use more, and so would town banishments.
You can use those. You can do those. My first day on the job, Sheriff Carter is like, that right there. He pointed them out to me. He said that right there is Captain. Fucking what was his name? Henderson, and he is banned from Valentine. I was like, okay, yes sir.
A wise choice.
Yeah, he was fucking nutter.
Honestly, I honestly think
banned from Valentine for a while.
I honestly think that people who are, you know, they're keep doing the same sorts of crimes over and over and getting thrown in Sisika and coming out and doing the same crimes again. I don't see why they couldn't be banned from pretty much every town, or at least every town with a bank. You know, if you see them scoping out,
they're just not allowed to use banks anymore.
I mean, you know, they probably don't.
So far in debt, they have no reason.
They probably don't because there's in so much debt. You know, that sort of criminal. The Kettlemans of the Crossing, really.
They have a little stash somewhere, and that's where they keep all their money. Yeah, under their pillow or mattress or whatever. Well, yeah. Well, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Banishments or no contact orders.
Oh, it was gonna be something about. Oh yeah, I fucking. I banished Miles Giles from this town.
I must have
That
been a
was the
while
first
ago.
time I met him. Like 5 months ago.
What was he
fucking-
doing?
He was being alright idiot. He fucking killed his horse in the middle of town that was attached to a cart. Right when we were right in the middle of dealing with shit. So I was like, get the fuck out of town. And he thought I meant forever, and he just never came back.
Oh, that's that's. Oh, I mean that's sort of sad because I know him. And
It's a very Miles thing, I think.
Mhm.
to
I just feel like
do that.
he's sort of the.
I
It'd be
told
like
Oglethorpe,
kicking a
take him
puppy.
away. Go take him hunting or something. And he did.
I
go.
thought that only sheriffs could meet out town banishments.
Official ones, I just asked them to leave. Which you are welcome to do if
The
they're
populace
causing
doesn't
chaos.
know that.
True. But you know, if they go, well, what if I don't want to?
If it's like a banishment that's like
So you could give them a
6
lawful
days
order to
or-
leave
or,
town because there's a situation.
you can do that. Like,
Oh, I'm gonna start banishing people soon.
I was.
yeah,
I
I'm
was.
not gonna
Marky
have.
can say you're banished for a month.
I was gonna
That's pretty
suggest.
harsh.
I mean,
No, no,
that's
no.
honestly for the career criminals, people who constantly rob banks and stuff.
Depends
Wait,
who it is and what they did.
like people like Kettleman, you know if they're in town, they're probably thinking about robbing the bank. They're probably gonna be taking.
There's gonna be big changes coming to Saint Denis. Let me tell you.
Oh, wait.
I will not suffer tomfoolery in my city. No, sirs.
I mean, in all fairness,
I'm
did he
going
get a
to
lot of
enforce
tomfoolery
the
down
law with an iron hand. See?
Mm-hmm.
See?
Are you gonna make it onto a fast?
What am I seeing?
He's gonna
Yes.
fist him.
What? No, I'm going to.
Iron fist him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to lay the law down like they've never seen it done.
Mm-hmm.
Any lollygagging
Mm-hmm.
will be met with harsh punishments, not limited to banishment
What-
for a week.
What exactly is lollygagging?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, okay.
Whatever I decide is lollygagging is lollygagging.
Is that going to be in the penal code? No
Is that like
lollygagging.
lollipopping, or what's the difference?
No,
he does say stuff
lollypopping.
about.
Lollypopping is people that are
Wouldn't
browbeaten and henpecked.
Wouldn't lollygagging be choking on the lollipop?
Stop it.
Yeah.
Are we still talking about lollipops?
I really
I
don't
don't
know
think
what we're
so.
talking about.
I don't think so. I think we've moved beyond that.
Well, either way, there's changes coming to that city, and I'm gonna clean it up. You seen how many
Tomfoolery?
goddamn
That's
street
amazing.
rats have been around lately?
You mean
Uh,
actual rats or people?
You mean like
No,
the young
people.
young criminals united?
Yeah.
That seems.
Yeah, those fuckers.
Hmm. They
They
really,
really
like you,
seem.
Marty.
No, I was gonna say they
Oh,
really seem
good.
to like
They're
you,
not
Marty. They seem to
supposed to.
love you. I mean, the Wilby kid. It's like
Mm-hmm.
he adores you. That's
If
honestly.
you gave him a Christmas present, he'd just melt right in
He
your
would probably
hand.
weep. I'm not gonna lie. He would probably weep.
Kill them in kind. Kill them with kindness, huh?
That's right.
Honestly,
Find out
it's
when his
highly
birthday
effective.
is.
It's
Maybe I
highly
should try
effective.
that.
No, it actually is. I bought them candy once, and they've been nice to me ever since.
They're still gonna rob you one day, McGregor.
And they might do. Or they might say, oh, it's McGregor the nice amputee.
I'm just saying,
That's
the
what I
kid
have
said
to
he
say.
wouldn't rob me.
I don't think he robbed me now because he's robbed me before, but you never know. I do keep an eye on him. I've been
Well-
robbed since becoming a deputy though, so that's you know.
Well,
Trying
you're
to
lucky.
remember-
We're living in a new era.
Aye.
People are afraid to do that.
Good. They should be.
I love
Alright,
Marty.
what do we have to work on right now? Anything we can be doing?
I don't know. I'd love to do something. Kind of patrolled up here.
Oh, check out that plane. I feel bad leaving roads, honestly. That place is a fucking madhouse.
Well, I don't think you need to stay here unless you need to talk to Lewis about something.
I don't, but I might check with her and see if she needs to talk with me. Cash
Alright.
wanted to talk to me, but
She's
good
gonna
luck
be
with
a
that.
while.
Gonna be a while.
Yeah, Lewis is gonna be a while. She's talking to Molly right now.
Is there something happening?
Not that you need to be worried about.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, right.
Fucking hell, this Tilly thing is a goddamn mess.
It is.
Was that where that happened up here? Because I know
Yes,
Shields
happened
and
today.
Sanctum are talking about investigating some stabbings down in Saint Denis. In the tip line just now. So I wasn't sure if that was related or not.
I don't know, maybe.
Oh, fucking hell.
Information's pretty
Who got
sparse.
stabbed?
I didn't can. I mean, I'm sorry, McGregor. I don't know.
What is done a can?
I don't know.
What is a done a can?
That's saying you don't know.
Seeing you doing now. As
Why don't you just say
Undunny
that?
as
I do
don't,
know.
and Canny as can't.
Aye.
And when I'm around here, I start saying it more.
I done can't stand that goddamn
Get
word.
you speaking a wee bit more like you're from the Highlands and all that. It's alright. You can, you know, it's a nice place.
That's beautiful. I know.
Shame
I know.
your scotch is lousy.
Matty, what's the punishment for striking us,
Well, y'all
superior
just-
officer?
I think you should
Why
just
don't
take
you
it to the
try
pig
and
pens.
Find out, McGregor.
Just take
Why
it
is
to the
there
pig
why is there
pens.
two fellows out there staring at us menacingly?
Winston.
This Winston fella, he's convinced that he was framed by Ripley for robbing.
He's not
a
convinced.
bank.
He's lying through his teeth,
Of course he is.
and that's his
he keeps bothering
protege, Casey.
Go away!
Oh yeah, didn't they just get arrested?
It wasn't very nice.
Come the fuck in or fuck the fuck off.
Come out.
Don't tell him to come in here.
We
I'm
don't
trying to
want
get him
him
to
in
go
here.
away.
Aye, the townsfolk and the wagons here are everyone's going crazy.
That's assault.
That's assault. That is definitely
That's
assault.
assault. Sir, put your hands up.
Hope it was worth it.
Hands up.
Damn right. Goddamn.
You're under
Sign
arrest
it
for
with your
assaulting a peace officer.
Yeah. Fine. Arrest me then.
Cuff him.
That's all you can do.
I'm cuffing him. Give me a goddamn minute.
You
Cuff
can
him
arrest
in
me,
the office.
but you can't arrest your own because you know that damn corrupt son of a bitch. You know that
Absolutely,
they framed with
if
corrupt
our
shit.
own are corrupted, then they do get arrested.
Well, then you should be investigating.
That was a good show.
Did you guys not hear the gunfire?
Where was it?
It was just by the water behind the stables. It sounded like it was down at the river.
You two go check it out.
Aye. Maybe we should take horses.
Mm-hmm.
Could have just.
Think over here?
I didn't kind of. He said down by the river behind the
Yeah,
stables,
this
so
is
maybe
what-
down this
I
way.
think This is the fastest way to the river.
Aye. Of course, the fog and the lightings make it not easy to see anything.
Okay. You want to go up the other way? That you're hunted?
Well, I mean, this will kind of go over that way.
Yeah, but can we get up there from here?
Aye, I think so. Aye, this slope right here, see.
Okay.
I just know I arrested James Kelly doing some shenanigans on this sort of outcropping the other day, but there was
Has
some
anyone heard out here?
weird stuff going on. I can't see anything as a thing though. Honestly, probably just someone shooting at a rabbit or something. Who knows?
It could be.
Oh, it's good to check
Alright.
out and all that, but
Sent 3 rapid shots though.
did he?
After your last die.
Hmm.
I guess depends on what you mean by rapid. Could be.
I mean, I know, you know, if you miss a rabbit a few times, which is not a difficult thing to accomplish.
Right.
It's Tedric's horse. And some bollards.
You get some stuff sorted.
Not here in town. At least there shouldn't be. Of course. What the big gang should do is just dress like rangers and ride around, and no one would be like, "Oh, big gang going through." Be like, "Oh, bunch of rangers." No one would even question it.
Hey.
Howdy.
Hey.
How are you?
I assume nothing
Oh, I'm doing
happened.
okay. We didn't find anything.
Okay.
So, probably just someone hunting or something.
Maybe. It just was a unusually fast succession of shots, so it seemed a bit off.
No, I believe you, but there are a lot of people in town, and there's been strange shenanigans happening here lately too. So,
Really?
people being really stupid. So,
Well, there was 5 pips earlier, so.
Oh, she never count them.
there
Never
was-
count
sorry.
them.
Nope.
Are you talking about the people down there at the
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
the hotel?
We didn't count them, by the way. It was Motto that did.
Wait, you're not supposed
Hey.
to count them.
You got time to talk now?
I do, in fact, have time to talk now.
Good. Okay, good. Well, at your leisure.
Oh yeah, let's go then.
McCarthy, you haven't seen Dr. Jean around, and I just called you by the wrong name. I'm sorry.
I was about to say I'm
Saffron.
I'm not a McCarthy. I'm
no,
a Mitchell.
you're definitely not.
I haven't seen her.
so
around.
sorry. You haven't seen her around?
Who?
Dr. Jean.
I'm afraid I don't even know who Dr. Jean is.
Oh, okay. Well, I will go find her. She hasn't been around in quite a while, so
All right, that would probably be why I don't know who they are.
yeah, it's been almost 2 months. So, all right, I'll go find him. Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
Take care.
The area is locked up in the cells.
Uh-huh.
Nice. And you're out here, so you don't have to listen to him.
Yes.
Evening.
He just got assaulted.
No, he got harassment.
Okay.
Someone went super soft on him, and he's like, "I could really fuck you for this," and I was like, "I want to make it clear, I would fuck you for this." Fucking tired of these people sometimes, I swear. No fucking respect, no regard for anyone but them down to themselves. It's exhausting.
He was practically calling himself a sheriff or a deputy. the other day. Cash had to go. So let's be really clear about what you're calling yourself here, because you can and will get arrested for impersonating a peace officer. It's just he's saying that he's gonna fix up Valentine, be the sheriff of Valentine. So Cash.
Oh,
Cash.
yeah. Tell Lewis that.
I really
Sure, that's
don't
gonna
think,
go over real
I really
well.
don't think Lewis wants to hear it.
I think Lewis will let him hear it.
We'll go in there and check the tip lane, but I know it's gonna be spicy. So what's he gonna see? I'll just ignore it and I'll let Ripley tell him, "Sir, you're in a cell. You will call her Deputy Mitchell. You will not speak at all." I did appreciate that bite from her. It was pretty funny.
I just start ignoring people if they fuck up my name.
It's
like, sorry, I don't know who that is.
I just ignore it. But that's good. Maybe I'll
try again.
Maybe I'll just not even respond to him. Actually, I'll do that now because I'm gonna go check the tip line. Got in pursuit.
Spicy.
I was checking after two kids, Jeffrey and Flash.
I need water.
Asked them to come to the office. They said sure, but got into their onto their horse and ran. I reasonably believe they are the kids that killed the person or person's enemy.
God damn it, Spicy! I need water.
Yep. Well, you can always call out for me if you need anything in here.
No.
Okay.
Why?
I stole my diary and left it up in the snow, and apparently one of the rangers saw it but didn't grab it. They just said, I saw your stuff up in the snow. I thought maybe you were living there, so I didn't touch it."
I mean, that was a fair assumption,
fair, but,
you know.
They saw it, and now it was gone.
Oh, it's gone now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna say I wouldn't mind going up there just to have something to do, so I could escort you. But if it's gone, it's gone.
I would have went up there myself, but I don't even have a horse anymore. I had to walk here.
Crime.
Oh.
What?
It's ringing in here.
You got the crime?
It's a fucking moonshine run, isn't it?
It probably is. I can't see anything though.
Motherfucker.
Well, let's.
It's just a moonshine run. I ain't fucking chasing this shit.
I'm gonna go out. See if you want to go out, Winters.
Yeah, sure, I'll go out. Just
Yeah,
let me
okay.
clock in real quick.
What is it?
Moonshine.
Let's go over to Riggs.
Where is it?
It's New Hanover, heading west, so it could be anywhere really.
All right, you and Winters then.
We're gonna go out to Riggs, I think. Just listen. Actually, let's go towards the woodcutter's yard.
All right.
It's probably just Scythe. Alright, going a wee bit slower.
All right. I haven't actually done a moonshine run yet. What are we looking for?
So it's typically you'll see people driving a horse cart, and they'll have the back covered up. So we're looking for people who might be transporting moonshine. So if we see them, we'll try and stop them and see if we can inspect the contents of the cart.
Okay.
Alright,
I'd
I'm
assume they're probably riding pretty quick.
Cutting down through trees. Aye, they're usually going to be riding pretty quick because they don't want to get caught, and I guess the delivery drivers will only make them for a short amount of time, trying to, like, they don't want to get picked up waiting.
Right.
I know I've seen him blow through here before as deputy.
Alright.
And Riggs tends to be a place that everyone sort of has to cross through. So, I don't know, it's sort of difficult.
Yeah, I'd figure it's a lot of guesswork.
Aye. But sometimes you can listen, you can hear it. Go get sat up more by Riggs, maybe.
Okay.
What is he doing? There's just so many routes that they could take.
Yeah. Do we know where they start?
Because there's about 3 different shacks in New Hanover area, I think, and all the routes from New Hanover lead west.
Got it.
I'm pretty sure, anyways. So it's when you get a tip like that, it's not very easy to follow up on it. No, if the Lemoyne one comes through. I did catch someone the other day on the Lemoyne tip.
Okay.
Because they've got to travel a long, long way. Which means their contacts usually are running out of time to meet them. So they're more likely to take main routes. Because they've got so far to travel from the swamps. Thing is, if the person wants a chase, they're gonna come through here. There's a good chance they were going out to Cattail, which that's the thing is you just can't know whether or not it's going to Cattail or out here to
Further west.
well, here I'll show you where one of the drop points is.
Okay.
What's that? Shh.
Wagon on our right.
Huh. Okay, that's.
Looks like a lumber cart.
Aye, no, that's not. I mean, it always could be. Let's stop him and talk.
All right.
Or try to. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, please stop the cart. Howdy. My name's Deputy Mitchell. We'd just like to inspect the contents of your wagon.
Yeah, it's lumber.
Aye, that's fine. We'll just take a look. We've got reports that people are moving moonshine through the area, so we're just doing our due diligence. Do you mind stepping off? You can just stand right next to it. It'll only take a moment. What's your name, sir?
It's Colin.
Oh, I think we met before. How are deliveries going tonight?
Not too bad.
Aye, this looks like it's all good. Sorry to bother you, just you know, doing our jobs and all that.
Yeah, it's all right.
Aye.
Am I good to go?
Aye, you are. Go on.
Thanks.
Take care. Yeah, exactly. Stay safe. He might be annoyed his horse didn't go with him. Aye, you never know, but it's good to check, eh?
Yeah, definitely. Is that
Okay.
the procedure we would normally go through with the if it was a moonshine cart?
As far as I understand, no one's actually taught this to me. It's just like I don't can, you know.
Okay.
So this place, sometimes they deliver hair. Don't get close though, just in case anyone's hair. I try not to go right up to the places I know they deliver to, because you never know who's gonna be hiding there to shoot you.
Yeah.
But this is one of the places. I'd have
Okay,
to.
and you were saying the other one
There is a
cattail?
Aye, there's Cattail, there's Thieves Landing. So stuff will deliver. I think that's the one I read about. Thieves, the Cattail. A lot of them coming from New Hanover are gonna go to Thieves Landing.
Okay.
But aye, so I've heard. So people will come over here and wait out in the cliffs to see if they can spot anyone crossing the plains. There's a dossier and the paperwork that talks a wee bit more about the routes and what
Got it.
people have been able to find out. Aye, my guess is they were going from out in the Heartlands to Cattail, so we would have had to be along the mountain pass or along the tracks to find.
Okay.
Or maybe Cumberland Forest. They're probably already done and delivered by now, though.
About how long does it normally take them to do their routes? Do we know that much?
I don't know kind of about that. You know, you've got to just factor in how much time it gets to get from one part of the state to the other. I'd
Okay.
say probably only. I mean, it doesn't
About
take
10 minutes or so?
probably less than that. You know, those wagons are really fast.
Yeah, I've done a couple lumber deliveries. That takes maybe 10 minutes at the most. That's if you're riding careful.
And they're not riding careful. They're going fast. There, we can look at the tip lane in Strawberry.
All right.
I mean, cinnamon is basically bark flavoring. There's some food for the thought. Xylitol, which is a natural sweetener. A natural, well, artificial sweetener, yeah. Is derived from birch bark. That's a lot of things, but don't ever give it to your dog because it will kill your dog.
Wow, fine horse there.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Isn't like sarsaparilla or sassafras also like a bark? Or a root, maybe. Root beer, you know? You know? Sacked him going off duty.
Okay. All right. I was off duty spending some time with my sister, so I think I'm gonna go back off duty. But
Okay,
I'll still be around.
So, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pull you on duty for that. You
No,
didn't
it's
have to
okay.
do that. Aye, go and
Like I
take
said,
care.
I hadn't done moonshine run, so good learning experience.
I am sure you'll get the chance. We just, you know, it's a relatively low priority. You know,
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
violent crime. It's not people getting stabbed and everything. So if you're dealing with other stuff or even a lot of paperwork, I don't bother, because you're likely not going to say anything anyways.
All right. Well, it was good seeing you. I'll see you around. Take care.
Aye, take care. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to look it up. And of course, a lot of trees, you know, you can take the bark and eat the cambrium layer. That's also not very good for the trees, because that's their vascular structure. And if you destroy it, you sever that connection. You kill what's above it, pretty much. Sometimes it can compensate around, but that's girdling trees. That's a way to kill them. Good as an insect repellent. Interesting. I wonder if this is a story mode grave. So I think they're usually marked with names, so you can at least know who they belong to. Saw a video, but you can't remember who it's connected to. I want someone to come do a crime, rob me, something. Oh, this horsey is pretty. It might be. And apparently, like, some deputies like Hazard and Cash, like Gun and Cash, used to do stuff like dress up like NPCs and then sit at the tables in the bars and stuff, like in Van Horn, while people were there and not get caught. I can't do that as a female character. We don't have enough options to look like genuine NPCs, and the female NPCs don't sit around the same way. It's like so sad because, oh, it'd be so cool. I like this outfit, but I'm feeling I need a different shirt. I might fix it. Not a fan of the jacket. It's growing on me. I like the teal on it. Nope. Hitch horse to that light pole? Telegraph? Okay, okay. I know. Yeah, I thought it was 2. Nice horse trick, the rear and stuff. Yeah, I'm doing that. Like Saffron, some bridges and stuff, she gets real tense, and even the horse won't go across because she's too nervous. That track is supposed to go right to Blackwater. Dead down here. Look how dark the sky just got. That's a big storm. Lightning about to start crashing. So happy I'm finally seeing a spread of people around towns. Oh, that's Ko. Mr. Wei, Giorgio. Here, Effie.
I actually grabbed too much of my how's your money out?
You alright there, Ko?
Would you go to school Valentine? Wow.
Oh, is that Saffron?
Ah, yes.
Ah.
Yeah, I fucking know.
Good. I know you by your hat. Your hat hides your face quite good.
Regular fucking fish in the bag. I'm Bruce Anthony. I've been on all the
Well, that's fine.
I'm a monkey.
Yeah.
I get it.
Do you want to try to talk to
Don't
Wei?
think I am. Is $100
if he wants to, I can
richer
speak
than I
with him.
was because I told you that story.
He's doing a little bit business right now.
Aye, sure. Well, I can hang around. I'm gonna go by the office and then I'll walk around town or something like that. So. Aye, I'm gonna let people know that I'm here though.
Really needed you. I appreciate you doing all
Cool. Might get some RP. $11.26. Early. Wow, I'm so hungry.
Hey, good to see you, Gio.
Sounds like people are yelling at each other downstairs, though, so I'm not gonna go down there. I will starve instead. Nothing. All right, back.
Hello? Is anybody there? Deputy Saffron. Hello? What do you mean, how can you not see? I'm looking at her right now. She's staring at me, but she's not acknowledging my presence. Hello?
Hey, Deputy Saffron.
Maybe we both make the same sound for a long time.
Okay. Like what sound?
Just follow my lead.
Okay.
Saffron.
Me Saffron.
Me Saffron.
Me Saffron.
Me Saffron.
Me Saffron. Me Saffron.
Listen, I was told to come talk to you. I could be halfway to Santa Ni by now. You know, if you're busy, you could just tell me that just hold on. You know, I just all I have to do, you know? I'm sitting out here in the rain. We're singing in the rain. Yes, just
We're
cold
singing in the rain.
singing in the rain. Just
It's a
jangling
wonderful feeling.
in the rain.
Oh, did she move?
No, she has not moved. It's a little jangway in the window. Bark, bark.
How much is that Changwei in the window?
Fucking priceless.
Oh well.
Do I need to sing some like Chinese, Japanese hymns at you?
Oh, yeah, security Chinese mining song.
That Chinese mining song, what?
The one you made.
I don't know if I have one of those. What the fuck you mean?
How's it go? You sing it in the mines.
Oh, the Redlim bog?
No, Chinese one. How does it go? I almost remember it.
I'm trying to think now.
It's in English, so people can understand. It's not this, but it's Chinese tune.
But you know, I'm drawing. I haven't been in the mine in so long. I'm drawing a fucking blank.
Let it go.
Oh, yes. Now I know which one you're talking about. Yes. The mining heart. Yes.
Yes, the mining heart. There you go.
Come on now, lady. Oh, this rain's making me have to pee.
I see the person there, but I'm not sure if it's Saffron.
I don't know. But you said she was going to the office.
Oh, it is Saffron. Yes, that is Saffron. I see her hat. Yeah, it's her. Well, maybe she's having a stroke.
Or midlife crisis.
Maybe she's on the period.
Or could be menstruation is a son of a bitch.
Have little tummy ache.
Could be diarrhea.
It could be. Oh, that's gross.
Never said diarrhea was not.
Be Saffron.
Diarrhea. Here we go again. Somewhere looking far out there is a mountain that's worth finding. Deep inside, plentiful and rare, has a wealthy heart worth mining. Cut through the earth, bold and clear. Strike for the love and strike for the fear. See the beauty gems appear. Split the ore apart. And feel your mining card. Oh, yes. Coal with the other fantastic baritone. Fluorite coal, diamonds and gold, riches and resources we control. We are stronger than one. Stronger than
10. Stronger than 100
men. Somewhere looking far out there is a mountain that's worth finding. Deep inside, plentiful and rare, has a wealthy heart worth mining. Cut through the earth, bold and clear. Strike for the love and strike for the fear. See the beauty gems up here. Split the all apart and feel your mining card. Listen, I'm serenading the fucking gold bars at this point. I'm going to rob a bank.
Yes, I'm going to too.
We're going to rob it blind. We're going to put the gold bars
Gonna blow open the doors with dynamite. Gonna take 10 hostage and shoot them until you wake up.
10 hostages exactly. No less, no more.
It's all of our enemies. We line them up in front of the bank until you wake up, and it will shoot one every minute until you wake.
I heard that Gio was on vacation. Do you know that I cut off his face and put it on my face, then robbed the bank with his face on my face, so now everybody thinks that Gio robbed the bank?
Oh, that's smart.
I agree. I don't know why other criminals are not doing the same. I have Jack Kettleman out here. Hostage.
Yes.
He's got me hostage out here. Help me. Help me.
Jack, you shut it. Whoopsh, whoopsh.
Wait, Jack, you say "Aya" too? No, I just was copying you because you sound really cool. I know, Jack. I sound like the fucking coolest because I am the coolest. Remember that. I will.
Jack, you say it right now. You say who is the coolest. Say it. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate.
The coolest.
There you go. Yes. Oh.
I'm very sorry I dozed off in there and I just heard you all.
You dozed off in there.
Uh-huh.
We sang you songs.
Listen,
We sang your
We
songs.
robbed the bank.
I cut
didn't
off
rob the
Giorgio's
bank.
face and then put it
Okay,
on my
no,
face, robbed the
that's-
bank, and now everybody else thinks Giorgio robbed the bank. You have a criminal to catch.
Yeah. And Jack Kettleman was here, and we make him say that Zhang Wei is the best.
Yes, and there's a firm believer the entirety of Blackwater now understands that I hold myself to a higher standard, and so does Mr. Kettleman.
Do you need some acupuncture?
Huh?
Acupuncture.
What? No, I don't think so.
No. Cole, put the fucking needles away. Stop it.
It's good for health.
I miss
It
these
is-
guys
it
so
is-
much.
I don't think this lady wants to have any goddamn needles in her face right now.
I definitely don't want any needles in
Yeah.
my face.
Okay, you're missing out.
Isn't that a wee bit insensitive? Okay. Alright.
No, it's actually very sensitive areas. He's going to hit. It is him trying to target your insensitivities.
Yeah, like if you see this road here, this is the in your body. You have roads like this. They have intersection like these too. So if I put a needle right in the middle of the road, right there, it will stop all the messages for the pain. That's what the needles do.
This is true. He does not lie.
I'll keep that in mind, but
Okay.
anyway, you want to speak to me? Is this where you want to do it? Do you prefer to do it somewhere else? I can meet you out somewhere.
Well, I mean, I was told to come here to you to come and talk, but at the end of the day, I mean, we can do this in Saint Denis over some tea. We can do this in the confines of your office. I mean, to be honest with you, darling, it is you that wants to talk to me, yes?
It's just the nature of which is a wee bit sensitive, so I didn't know if you wanted to not be seen speaking with Law.
I don't give a shit. I mean, at the end of the day, whatever, it will be short and sweet regardless. So let's do it here. Why not?
Okay. I suppose anything that you'd be willing to tell us about what happened to you, was it earlier this week, last week, be helpful.
I will do this, but I have certain guidelines.
Understandable. I will tell you that we do know that it was very much likely the cut involved. And we're looking into things.
Seems like I don't need to even go ahead and tell you anything. Your assumptions could be bad correct.
But anything that we could know about specific people would be very helpful and getting eventual arrests. Because what we're doing is we're trying to build cases against people.
Right.
We're not rushing in on one charge or another because we know that it could put people like yourselves in danger.
And it's not so much I, darling, that I worry about putting in danger. Danger has already caught itself up to
your
me.
company and your employees and everything else.
That is what I worry about. I have a lot to lose, not just myself. But please, let us go inside of your office here, your place of sanctuary.
Sure.
Let us talk. You don't mind if Cole joined us, do you?
No, I don't. No, it's fine.
Good.
You're welcome, date bear in or up here. That's fine. Wherever you're most comfortable.
No, can we sit down over there?
Sure. Wherever you want to.
Fantastic. Lead the way.
Aye. This table works, I suppose.
If you don't mind, I'm just going to make sure that
What are you looking
what?
for?
Oh, I've never been inside a prison before. No, that's wrong. I went to Cisco once.
I was gonna say this isn't the prison. This is the. I mean, that's the jail over there to our left, or to my left, anyways.
Yeah, that's where I was at. It sucked.
I can confirm that they do.
It's a very interesting place. There's much space, to be honest with you. Much space.
This is the nicest office in the crossing. Probably, I mean, Saint Denis is nice as well, but this one's definitely a wee bit homier than the one in Saint Denis.
Of course, of course. Well, if you don't mind, Ko here is not only the worker for Taipan, but I guess it to be close friend and bodyguard. And just in case there's any weasels here that are walking around, you know, peeking through the windows. Try to make this sweet and short.
Aye,
all right?
aye.
Indeed. So, I believe you're already familiar, of course. Zheng Wei, and your name?
My name is Saffron Mitchell, Deputy Mitchell. You can call me Saffron. I don't really care too much.
Saffron.
Mm.
Saffron it should be.
I think it should be Sheriff Saffron.
No, no. I'm not a sheriff, nor do I want to be.
Usually, during one of these conversations, I would ask for a sheriff to be here. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put an immense amount of trust in you, though, Miss Saffron. And I only have one guideline, which I want to go ahead and keep very clear with you when it comes to this information I will tell you.
Okay.
I see you and your people as one of the sharpest swords inside of the crossing, at which you point that sword at the people who would dare have such atrocities upon men, lady, child, anything of the sort. And that you have me and Ko's respect. But I need you to understand. My people, my business, 3 generations in the making, could be highly in jeopardy at this point. This war and everything else has been a jeopardy not only to my business, but the work to which I cultivate. Sitting here at this table puts everything that I have worked for, that Ko has worked for, in immediate danger.
Aye, that's. I mean, that is one of the reasons why I offered to meet you somewhere else to speak.
No, it's not even that. If I was caught with you, fine. It's the information to which I'm giving you is what I worry about.
I'm aware. If I can share a wee bit of my own history, I did not always used to be on the lawful side of things. I used to be a Tibet criminal, got involved with gangs, and I turned away from that, thankfully. But as much as I was helped by deputies and law, I was also harmed very deeply by them. People who were not careful with information, who went out of their way to try and get me hurt by sharing information. I know very well the consequences and what can come from being loose with what we are entrusted with. And I know it's probably not too much of an assurance to you, because you really don't know me, but I'm very aware of the consequences and very keen on doing everything I can to mitigate them.
Yes, I don't have to know you. As soon as you put that badge on there, darling, I know what you are about. And that is enough for me. As long as we are clear upon this. The information that I tell you stays pristinely down between us and all, and stays anonymous. As well as I don't want you to ride out to these fucking people and arrest them immediately either. I'm not telling you how to do your job.
No, I understand. I'm telling, like I said, we're building cases right now. Because we understand
exactly
that that sort of stuff is going to jeopardize people. We're going to do what we can to mitigate that.
Absolutely.
So I've had similar meetings like this already. I haven't been a deputy terribly long, but I've had similar meetings like this already. And what I do is I put down what we know, and I say that is a confidential source that we know it from, and then I share that with a sheriff, and they keep that very tight. So it's not written down and anything that can be accessed by just any deputy.
Understood.
But we have to we have to know where our information is coming from and everything like that. Right. So
what do you know?
I know that the cut apparently picked you up in Noaston, outside of Armadillo, and they took you somewhere out there, most likely to Fort Mercer or maybe Rathskeller or something like that. They They did the Glasgow Smile, and they cut your hand terribly. They tortured you for some reason. I don't know why, and I suppose I don't really need to know why, although that could be useful. But I would really like to know exactly which cut members were there and involved. If you even know.
Miss Saffron.
Aye?
I would rather you look me in the eye when you speak of these things. For it sounds like you are very familiar with this Glasgow smile.
I spent my young working life in Glasgow.
So you are familiar. I will make this very clear to you. What I wear upon my face is not something that is screwed away from.
No, I'm just...
It is a reminder. And a good one at that. And I'll wear it proudly until I am and end up in the dirt. So please.
My apologies. There was someone who mattered a lot to me who did not come through such treatment as well as you have. Let's leave it at that.
Understood. I was taken to the fort over there. Don't know the name. Never heard the Skelter, the other one. Cole, you would know.
Yeah, Mercer.
It was Fort Mercer.
I was taken after there as we were picking up poppies. Brought over there and had this done to me, my face in my hand. All done by a person named Jim. This was somebody they considered to be torturer. I don't know. Someone of the kind. All of this was done because of the fact that I sent a telegram to Mr. Jack Kettleman. The truth. The gentleman across the table here has had more violence exuded upon him than I am more comfortable to admit. Stabbed by Jack Kettleman off of the pretense as well as the rhetoric that him and the rest of Taipan Industries over in a gun store in Santa Ni was selling guns to the Del Lobos for free. As Jack Kettleman said, arming his enemies. He was stabbed. He was shot. And I can 100% guarantee that the reason the why Taipan gun store was exploded by a fucking oil tanker is because of someone like Solomon, who shot him the same day that it blew up.
Shot who the same day it blew up? Shot Cole?
Cole the same day that the oil tanker was placed in front of the store and sent ablaze. These are things that are direct affronts to a business what we have built over here inside of not only Santa Ni but the crossing. Weeks out of work for both of us.
Aye. Alright, so at Fort Mercer, did you recognise anyone else? How took you there?
Solomon, Lucille Davis.
Oh, snap.
Mr. The day was very... Excuse me.
Mr. Jim.
Jim.
Aye, you said Jim.
There was Mr. Norman. And
What?
I think Tommy
Really?
as well. Yes.
Did
Man
you
who
say...
smiled at,
Did you say Tommy?
Tommy, if I'm correct. Tommy and Norman. And some old man with a fucking old mustache. Yes, the one who decided to buy guns and whatnot and gun oil from the store today. Smiled at my fucking face. Knew exactly the why I was being brought over there and did nothing to hold it against them. And I did my best. I denied the fact I sent the telegram. This is probably what got me inside of this situation, because at the end of the day, it was not the truth for Solomon to go ahead and hear. Solomon is the one who told Jack Kettleman about the Del Lobos and the guns. Other people took that as a affront, and then Jack Kettleman attacked Cole. Then Solomon attacked Cole. And at the gun store. And then decided because I have broken the trust or tried to be an impasse to the friendship that Jack Kettleman and Solomon had, that I need to be punished for it. To which I was.
He was a blonde man with a messy short ponytail and a patch. I'm not sure who he is, though, but I've seen him several times.
Alright, I'll make note of that.
This whole goddamn war has been nothing but a detriment.
It has been to the entire crossing. I think that's one thing that everyone can agree on, except for perhaps Kellerman.
And or Solomon. Do not discredit this man. He's an enabler. Pulling
Solomon,
the strings like
yes.
a messed up puppeteer. Feeding information into others to drag us into this fucking
Well,
war.
it's
And I will
probably
tell-
because if everyone else can crumble, then he can come out on top, eh?
Right.
Exactly.
It's exactly what it is. He was upset over the fact that we were at the gun store. Opposition for mining, business, everything above. And
In
he
our
tried
country, we do not trust people who smile too much. Such a man is Solomon.
I'll keep in mind not to smile too much.
He is a master at lies and a master at deceit. He can carve somebody's face one minute and then act like it's a present the next. I don't understand how he can do this, but he can. Absolutely no feeling.
Some people are just evil. I've had to learn that. Doesn't change.
And it's a damn shame. For what I thought of that man was a more of a business-oriented human. But I see now. Plays the innocent biblical figure and instead rides upon a goddamn pale horse. Bringing death and destruction no matter where he goes. Heard about the Hendrix situation. Stabbing a person in the middle of a Valentine saloon. I mean, who does that?
Been hearing about some things. You said that Solomon did that.
Yes. Regardless of the fact, the man's madness knows no bounds. Sits up there in his high bird's nest over there in the largest fucking house at the goddamn crossing. Orders underneath. And to be honest with you, it's intolerable.
No, I agree. We're except we're working on building a case, because we can't tolerate this in the crossing. Too many people getting hurt, and it drives a wedge between between everyone. Because, like I said, groups like this, they tend to intimidate people and to remain silent when stuff is happening, and then people feel like the deputies can't do anything because no one's telling us anything. So, you know, we really can't do too much about stuff that we don't hear about. That's why I appreciate your honesty here. Giving us something that we can work off of, and we will be as careful as we can with the information given.
As long as that is done, Miss Saffron, the information to which we give you is pristine.
I can promise you I'm
again-
going to do everything I absolutely can to keep it as safe and locked up as possible.
Agreed. And I recommend you talk to your deputy friend as well, who's walked around here too. The last thing I need to do is hear about this getting out of any capacity. Again, you make the arrest, better for the rest of us.
Aye,
At least
I'll,
I know that my good man's business here will be able to thrive. Wei Industries can go back to working without worrying about these goons coming over and robbing us blind.
Aye. Okay, well, if there's no other details you can think of that might be helpful for pinning this sort of stuff on people later, I don't think we need to know anything else, and I don't want to leave you caught up, or have you here too long either.
Appreciate that. Cole, is there anything else for which we are missing here to tell this wonderful lady?
Not that I can think of. I just, I hope that you all really don't act too fast. Because the crimes will keep piling up.
No,
This I can guarantee you.
From my understanding, and I'm being as honest with you as I can. I can't discuss the cases too much, but I know that they're building cases. They're working on building cases, which, because everyone does understand the sort of power that a group like Solomon's has, and they're trying to do their best to make sure that people aren't going to be getting hurt when they don't need to be. We've had to deal with similar groups before I was a deputy, but it's about building the case so you can put him away for a long time when that day finally comes. Or aye.
Alright.
Then I think that is all we have to say.
Aye. I do appreciate you both coming in. If you like, I can let you out the back door. Yeah, you can walk out to the general store.
Should I move it for you?
No, please,
No.
please don't mess
There's
with the
another one here.
boxes. No, don't touch the boxes.
Okay.
Ko,
Okay.
don't get me in trouble.
Yeah, Cole. No getting anybody in fucking trouble. All right.
Oh,
the
does
last
he
thing we
wanna
need.
go out the front?
The last thing we need to do is get anybody in fucking trouble. I don't know.
Sweet,
Cole, wait. Yeah, no, let's go at the back.
Okay.
Can you do me a favor, Saffron? Can you just do it once over?
Sure.
Wait right here by the
Aye,
door.
aye.
Just
I'll look.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Deputy Spicy. Hey, Misfit. There's no Spicy. What are you looking for?
Nothing. I just, it's very nice room.
yeah, the bed is nice. Good mahogany. Hmm?
Yes. It's metal.
Excuse me. Thank you, Miss Saffron.
Hi. I didn't see one out there. You should be able to go to your cart.
Okay.
Take care.
You too.
Nice. Probably didn't collect anything that we don't really know, but you know, maybe the names of people involved. That's good stuff. Robbery near Annisburg.
How can you pivot?
Zoe Winters.
No, don't do that, Cole.
Good evening. I'd like to report a robbery of myself in the wooded hill up from Annisburg. One male. His name was Casey. Light brown hair, blue shirt, yellowish vest, brown hat, brown horse. He had a camel and stole my Schofield. He ran off on foot after someone spotted him. This happened around. Oh, I want to go up there. Citizens are reporting Todd is missing since the arrest of his girlfriend. Those two buttheads being all nosy. I'm gonna have to go back and look at my VOD for whatever shenanigans they were doing when I was AFK. I just come back and all of chat is just laughing. It was pretty great. Guys, I'm so excited for when I get to go do Holly things with them, but honestly, having a decent rapport with some of the criminals is very cool too. It's exactly the RP I want. Although I want to go undercover and mess with the cut. Oh my goodness. Faye, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Hey guys. I'll be honest, we locked up too many of the criminals, so it's been a little bit quiet. Get faded. Oh goodness. Hello, you yellow belly. He has a yellow belly. You just call me Yella. No one calls me Yella. Hey guys. Oh, I missed the right turn. No, I didn't do that right. I failed. Yeah, stop arresting all my crim characters. Listen, I've only arrested one of your crim characters. All I did was identify Desmond based off of descriptions and reports, and oh, it's so satisfying when you're able to link a bunch of reports together and get a complete picture. Detective Mitchell, to you. I've only met Amber a few times, but she seems like a sweetie. Yeah, that was great. That was pretty funny. I loved how Pavis was just instantly like, you're under arrest. He's just like, that's assault. Basically jumped through the door to throw you in a cell. And he RP'd it so great. Slowly wipes mud. I'm just waiting for someone to basically get fed up with Winston and shoot him in the face, and then he'll just perma, and people will be like, well, I didn't mean to kill him. Well, you did. Because he was annoying. Good job, but also you're under arrest. I kind of figured. I kind of got that feeling. I'm sure it's just a matter of time. I'm terrible at making one-shot characters. All my one-shot characters become my mains. Should not have ridden on that. Guys, remind me to be afraid of bridges, please. Yell at me if I start going over bridges. Be afraid of bridges. Hey, Ventillies. Yeah, I just saw a big old stagecoach, and I was like, oh, great. Here's the part where I get kidnapped and robbed by a giant group that's going to a bank or something like that. I got really excited, and then it was just you guys doing civ things, which is fine. It's great. But nothing dramatic happened. And I thought something dramatic might happen. Just wait until we get stagecoach robberies. Oh, I know. It'll be great when we can, I mean... Yeah. Once wagons and stuff have storage... They do have robbable trains. I don't think it's with explosives, but the... Oh, why do they swerve at you? It's so annoying. The train dudes, the people who do the trains can choose whether or not the train can be robbable. I'm pretty sure it has safes and stuff. From what I understand, they can choose whether or not they want the train to be robbable. Oh, okay. I thought they had some... Okay, so just the training trains. Got it. I was sure that was something that was actually a thing now. But, you know, I've also not been able to do crim stuff because I'm doing deputy stuff. A lot of people standing on the porch. All the riffraff. And Billy Joe hates my guts, so we're gonna... That looks like Billy Joe's horse. Oh, who is that? I remember someone riding that horse, and I was surprised that they had that horse. I think it's Moxie. Ironically, both my characters are involved in the transit business. Yeah. I doubt this robbing punk is gonna be up here. But it gives me an excuse to ride through Van Horn. Stick my nose places that might get flicked. Vantilles, I was literally talking about that earlier. That how Morgan and Flood both basically swapped the civ and criminal stuff, and how sad Sive is probably gonna be to see her boyos probably hate each other because they've been on opposite sides of the war. It makes me like actually not want to get on Sive because it's just so sad. Yeah, well, I mean, Sive knows literally nothing about what's been going on, so. Just hoping the war stuff cools off and then kind of get to see a return to normal stuff. Sive's in Ireland making boxing. No, Sive's in Ireland probably becoming highly illegal for revolutionary behaviors, and then she can dip out. She's gonna have to leave. Alright, see ya. Love watching the server, cannot wait to get my chance. Yeah, it's great. Oh, I'm so hungry. I already ate ramen today. I think there's some Doritos in the kitchen. I can eat some Doritos. I might have to go grab those real quick once I get to Annesburg. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm getting so hungry. I'm not sure how, but I'm sure my schedule will likely change, guys. On account of, I mean, who knows? I'll probably never even get contacted back, but a job opportunity that would be kind of exactly, I mean, perfect. Other than the commute. But in terms of relevancy to stuff I've done before, it's become available, so I'm applying and hoping and praying I can get it, that it works out. I'm also hoping it can be partially remote, given the nature of it, but we're gonna have to find out if they even talk to me, so. If I get a job, it'll be good. Hey, Neon. Thanks for the RP. Oh, did I meet your character? Who was your character? Were you running around with Peaches? Was that your character? The one's harassing me about hands.
Dang snow is giving me the chills. I hate the snow.
And yeah, I saw that you're streaming now. Have I dropped you a follow? I don't know. I need to make sure I do. I mean, at least in my experience, it doesn't stop getting confusing. My stream is barely held together with like some Elmer's glue and paper clips. And tinfoil. Literally got the tinfoil right here. Yeah, I really want to redo my logo. I'm just lazy and I've been out of work for 3 months, so I have not tried to buy new art. Oh great, I'm getting yelled at to come help do dishes and I haven't even eaten. That's fun. Who has Holly's? Oh, that's not it. There's horses here though. Oh, Miles is here. Who's that?
About time.
What do you mean about time?
The amount of lawlessness has been happening here is actually non-existent.
Wait, there's been no lawlessness happening?
Well, besides the robbery they having a bit north of here, but besides that, pretty flat.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to sit down in the office for a wee bit.
Oh, there's Winters.
Where?
No, he's riding along here. Yeah, you both said you're heading here. And I was like, oh, all right. And so I just waited around until you both arrived.
Oh, that's nice.
Welcome to the party.
Howdy.
Nothing's happening up here.
Nobody's
No.
partying.
Unfortunate.
You know, I bet it's there was a lot of people at Emerald Ranch hanging out at on the porch of the saloon.
You think you went there?
I didn't can might have. I think that would probably be a good place to check.
All right. Is Zoe still here?
I didn't
No.
try and contact her.
Okay.
She's put her telegram in the thing.
Yeah, she's my sister. So
Oh.
want to check on her, make sure she's okay.
Probably a good idea.
They're probably a good idea.
Yeah. Let me check my telegrams and then we can head out.
Alright, I have to go sit down in the office for, I'm not quite sure how long, 10, 15 minutes or so. So feel free to move on without me.
She's got a poop.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I just need to rest. I'm very tired. I'm going to get enough sleep.
Oh, that's what they all say.
I'll literally be sitting down in the office, Miles.
But make sure to move the chamber pot before you leave.
Goodness. I wish there was a dozing in chair emote. That'd be amazing. Because there's all these sits, but none of them lean forwards. Sit, read. Line. Okay, I have to go. Trying to get OOC aggro, guys. I'll be back. I'm sorry.
All right. I might go sneak around Emerald Ranch.
Well, if you can do that, let me come.
Well, I don't know. I was trying to be sneaky.
Well, if you're sneaky and you get caught, there might be a little bit different.
Well, well, to be fair, if I walk around Emerald Ranch, I sort of fit in. I'm just saying, like, you know, you got a lot of city attire on, plus you got a bright white hat that screams lawman.
Yeah, not that. Yeah, okay.
Uh-huh.
You got a point, Miles.
A little bit. Don't worry, you can head down in like 10 minutes. Take Saffron, would you? All right, I'll meet you near the telegram office, probably.
Okay.
I'd holster that gun if I were you.
Did the cat get someone? What? Is everything okay?
Cougar attack. Killed 2 locals. Also, there's a black bear.
On the
But I think
roof?
it's fine.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. This town.
Yep.
I think it'd probably be
It's-
good to get the bear off the roof, actually.
Okay. All right.
Like, there's a...
I got it.
Are you dead? Welcome to the Annisburg Exotic Zoo. Look the way he came running up. I actually feel like we should leave these doors open more often. Man in a blue mask. Saw a man wearing a blue shirt, brown vest, brown hat, and blue mask come through Emerald and steal a horse here. He seemed in a rush, was covered in dirt, and panting real hard before he rode off. Which direction did he ride off in? Chrissy spotted on the back of a horse of a fancy gentleman. When normally not things to report, however, he made a point of hiding behind his horse. Orange with white markings. I know that man. I've suspected him of being the Count, but he seems really normal. Minx. Eating some chips and cheese.
Miles headed to Emerald Ranch, and also apparently Zoe went to Emerald Ranch as well.
Okay, well, we can go over there if you want to.
Yeah.
All right, later, Minx. That you see the telegram from Ripley?
Yeah.
I know exactly the fella that she's talking about. I think his name's Jethro. It was like Jethro Johnson or something like that.
Jethro.
I sort of was talking to him on suspicion of possibly being the Count, but he seems really normal. I don't know what he does though.
Okay.
All right.
I ran into Flash and Jeffrey as well in Valentine.
Aren't they wood?
They are, yeah. And when
Oh,
I
dear.
asked them to come down to the sheriff's office,
They ran away.
Yeah, they ran.
I
I chased
don't-
them past Riggs, but I lost them out there.
I don't know what they look like or anything like that, so I should probably read the reports.
Yeah, the descriptions in there are really accurate.
Okay. Let's stop by the stable and see if you can't get your horse sorted out. He's driving mine crazy.
Oh, sure.
Actually, let's cut there now. Or just yeet itself in the wall.
Oh, good?
I think so. Aye. You know what's funny to me, Winters, in the state I was in before I came here, all their deputies wore white hats. They had to. In fact, they had to wear a hat pretty much exactly like the one you're wearing.
I've heard that a few times.
And so, I mean, I see you and I just know there's a deputy right there. There's
That's
no
good,
question
right?
in my mind. I didn't can if it's good. Sometimes it's good because if it's obvious that there's deputies in town, maybe people won't do crimes there. But when you're out going around, like we are right now, people see you coming over the horizon. They see those white hats and they go, "Oh, they're coming. Let's go!" And they, they scatter.
I'm a bit partial to the hat. Maybe I'll think about changing it.
Oh, I'm not saying you have to change it. I just I find it funny in a way. I didn't can. I'll go cut across here. I took a wrong turn.
If I do change it, any recommendations?
Oh, I didn't can. I mean, honestly, black hats look good. Grey hats. Whatever you like.
Black or gray, kind of.
I would, whatever. I mean, I wear pretty much one hat, which is this one. But you do look very professional, so that's a good thing too. So. I guess that's just one way to say there's pros and cons.
Miles said that he would meet us here at the telegram office, so...
Howdy.
Howdy.
I'm alright, don't worry.
Okay, good.
Oh. Sorry, who's that?
Hi, my name's Zoe. What's yours?
Oh, howdy. I'm Deputy Mitchell.
Pleasure to meet you, Deputy Mitchell.
Scarlet. Oh, they're brother and sister, huh?
Do we want to see if we can find Miles?
Aye, I was just checking telegrams real quick since we're here.
Okay.
Did you go all the way to Ansburg?
I did, yeah.
I'm so sorry. I said I was coming to Valentine.
No, it's okay.
I figured he was long gone. There's no point waiting out there.
She's just
go to the
here nightly. I see if maybe he went to the saloon or something.
All right.
Oh, howdy.
I see. I told you they're trying to pick me up.
Wait, what's? Oh dear.
They've been doing crimes. Get them. Get them.
Uh.
Okay, well. They was just.
Oh my goodness, Miles, what's happening?
Miles, drink it.
See, I told
drink
you
it
that.
now.
No, I ain't drinking it.
Drink it now.
I ain't drinking it.
You're
Do you
drinking
see?
it now.
I told you they were here.
Did they give you moonshine?
Drink it. No,
Welcome to
I ain't
day
drinking
one.
it. They've been trying to get me to drink some weird liquids,
It
and I've been
tastes
overhearing
good, I
all their
promise.
conversations.
I had some earlier.
Was he trying to sell you his tonics?
Yeah, I was just laying there against the fence, and they was spilling all their beans.
I spilled a lot of
Wow.
beans.
Mhm.
It was a big waste of cans, actually. I'm really upset.
Yep. And there might have been a carriage that might have been stolen for a split second.
I hope that never happened, Miles.
No, it definitely did.
Oh, this is a roleplay server, human outcry.
They didn't notice me for a good long while until the actual crime was committed.
Is this who's this?
Deputy Winters.
Oh
Told you.
yeah, I remember you.
All
From
right, and then wait, who's that over there?
How you
Gave
been?
me a cigar.
You don't
and
know who I am?
No, I
really
know who
like
you
that.
are, but they didn't
Thank
believe me
you.
when I said that you're over here.
Oh, I mean, that's fine. They don't need to believe I'm anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely weren't near the station at the time.
How long y'all been here, Saffron?
Sure.
Yeah.
Why do you want to know?
I'm just curious.
Why do you want to know why I want to know?
Because I want to know why you want to know, because you're
wearing?
asking.
I just want to know how long y'all been here.
Okay.
Long enough.
To see how long my friend Miles here has been lying to us.
lying to you? How's he lying to
Did
you?
he sing that? Did anybody else hear that?
I think there was a little hymn home to that.
How long?
No, he's like something about how long he's been here.
How long y'all been here, Winters? I thought we was friends.
Yeah, Winters.
Isn't that a mark of friendship, hanging out around your friends?
Yeah, definitely.
Also, his very intimate mask and some deal he's got going on with the kid.
Like, it's the same
Can
one
I-
that he wears when he's rustling pigs in Valentine.
Oh.
Are y'all really standing in a circle around me, mocking me?
That's
I,
kinda
I
Is
came
that
over here
really
to hear
what you're
better.
doing right now?
You don't like his hat?
No, I just said it's the same one he wears when he's doing illegal activities. That's all.
Like and this lady over near me who's also wearing a scary mask also wanted me to put my hands up. I don't know what it was though. I think she just wanted to smell my armpits though. But
No, we
Are you
Wait,
going to
Miles,
tell me
did they
about
try
how
and
you
rob you?
stole merchandise from me that I sell for over
didn't try and
I didn't
$100?
say that. They just asked
he
me to put my hands up.
he told us he was drinking something, and I wanted to make sure he drank it, so I was going to check his pockets.
But they was being a little bit intimidating, so.
I
That
wouldn't
sounds
have
You
highly
see
illegal.
this fella Miles
wouldn't
here?
have
This
stolen
fella Miles
anything.
here has stolen merchandise from me. Check his pockets. He's got it on him.
You handed it to me.
Really?
Who's
Really?
they gonna believe? A criminal?
Well, how about the
or
5
me, an
fucking witnesses I got down there saying you went in there, grabbed it while I was outside playing the guitar?
Yeah.
But most of them is called criminals, and also Phoenix, who's I
That is
guess a
true.
criminal now.
I don't know Phoenix's deal, to be honest.
Yeah, he's just having a run of bad luck.
I feel bad. Your horse
I
has
feel
really
bad
pretty
for him.
eyes.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Winters, I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, Miles,
Talking
your
about
horse has
whoever
psoriasis.
This white horse has really pretty eyes.
Well, he does.
I guess this horse has nice eyes, just not as nice. Got
Just
nice
not as
eyelashes. Oh, actually, this horse has red eyes. I don't
Oh,
like that.
Muxie, I heard you were getting married yesterday.
Oh,
Congratulations.
I hope all your horses die to sudden lightning strike. Have a good evening.
Sorry?
I've
Okay.
heard about your
What?
lightning strikes.
I'll see you later.
Take care.
Remember. Technically, we could get Billy Joe because he did steal a carriage, but I'm feeling generous. He only moved 2 feet. Fella was Lord, pretty much.
So you're saying they pretty much... What happened in there?
He was great.
Did they rob you?
No, they wanted to.
Okay, they
If you
started
didn't
to
show
hold
up when
you
you
up.
did, if you didn't arrive when you did, I probably would have been in some deep shit. But all right, so here's what happened. I ride into town, right? I look from afar, see there's a bunch of horses.
I can...
So
Trying to get close enough to hear you.
all right, so what I did, right, is I went up to that green big building, and I rode up beside it, jumped off, put on my jacket, took off my tie, and I just slowly walked, just like I usually do when I'm hanging out with my local friends. And I walked right up to the fence post, and then slowly turned to face the street, and then just leaned back against the fence. And nobody realized that I was me until about 5 minutes ago.
That's beautiful.
Uh-huh.
I
Billy
wish I
Joe
could get
is
away with that. I can't get away with it.
Yep, so Billy Joe is doing some deal with the Wallaby Kid. And they got potions, apparently potions to make me forget the whole situation. Which I have. I didn't drink. I just drank some water. And then the Moxie lady, she apparently her wedding didn't work out so well.
Oh.
Groom ran away.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yep.
I hope I don't get shot for that comment later. I was genuinely trying to be nice.
Yeah, no, she.
no.
Yeah, also, Phoenix got kicked out of the race.
Wait, Phoenix was at the ranch in the first place?
No, he was in the Rangers.
Oh, Ranger. Oh, he got kicked out of the Rangers
He got kicked out of the Rangers.
for being
He
criminal.
was a cadet, or a recruit, right?
He was a deputy.
Oh, wow.
Before, but then he got kicked out, and then he tried to become a ranger, and then he got kicked out of them.
Okay, so you're saying to me that they tried to force you to drink something so that you would forget the things that you were hearing from them?
Yep. You want it? You want it? It's got a
I
label
think
on
that
it.
that should be evidence, and I
Yeah.
think that they should get charged something. We need to figure out what to charge them for, but that's
Well, they were very kind about it. They were like gently urging.
Isn't there a report saying that he was trying to make poison?
there's something about that, so we should probably add that to that, at least the investigation.
Yeah.
You're probably. Well, who wants the poison?
I think it should go in evidence lockup.
Aye.
Okay. So where do we want to do this yet?
We might be able to have not a deputy, medic analyze it or something like that.
Yeah, we can have Kreia drink it.
No.
Howdy.
Boy, this place is just crawling with criminals.
Oh, yeah, trust me. But I tried to distract them, and I started booking it, and they all started running after me. And I ran into you. And I was a sight for sore eyes. Whew.
I would think so, yeah.
I'm really glad that we rode up when we did.
Me too. It worked really, really well for a ridiculous amount of time. I blended in really
They are
well.
not happy. They're not happy about it.
Yeah, no, they're not at all. They's got caught red-handed is what it is. They didn't get caught with much, but they don't know how long I was standing there, so they're all paranoid.
I don't let them know. Make them sweat.
Don't trust me, I am. They are surrounding us, though.
Aye, we might be good to move along.
I think it might be time to go.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey.
Hey.
Is it correct that if I were to beat the shit out of him right now, right, with no chance of harming his life or anything, just the proper old talking to, right?
You
That'd
can't.
be 15 days.
You can't. No, you can't guarantee that that would not have any chance of harming his life.
I'm wearing gloves.
And I'm also gonna give you a lawful order not to attack him, so that would also get charged on.
Just don't.
And wearing gloves doesn't.
Oh. My horse.
And
Are
that's
you
not
okay?
assault, is it?
Are you okay?
That's not assault, is it?
No, that was a horse kicking when you stood right behind it and didn't
Don't
move.
worry, Billy Joe. I'll arrest this horse right away. Okay.
Aye, we can take him back to the office and make him serve his time.
You
can also fight him
serve a lot
if you
of
want
time
to.
for that. What a fine horse this is. See you later, Billy Joe. Thanks for the drink.
Are you sure you're okay though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Take care. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Yep.
That was borderline threats.
Good job, good job.
We need to deputize that horse.
Your horses. Wait, what's your horse's name again?
Bingo.
Oh, Deputy Bingo.
Deputy
Deputy Bingo. Who's that riding away? Is that Zoe?
I think that might be Zoe, yeah.
You find out.
I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Whoever it is, they're going fast. Oh, it's Zoe.
Hello.
We thought you were running from us, so we were going to say hi.
No, I just didn't want to fuck you because, well, that man said he was going to beat one of you up or something.
I'm doing my job.
But it looked like the horse took care of it, so.
Yep.
Goodness, what a question is that? I think that should be added. Something. Is it true that if I were to beat him up right now with my fists, that I'd only get 15 days? No, because that I think we'd say he was targeting a law enforcement officer at that point. Because that's retribution for not liking you doing your job.
But I think I might make a bunch of outfits that just conveniently blend in.
That's beautiful. I really wish I could get away with it. It just doesn't.
So you know that man that was angry that I kept raising at the poker table, the one that lost? Yeah, it was him. Wait, you did?
Wait, what's the conversation? I'm only hearing part of it.
You weren't sure. So you thought you heard him say he was going to rob me. You weren't sure. You didn't tell me. And then I wandered off with him and got robbed.
Well, I asked everybody at the table what he said, and nobody said anything.
Oh. Okay, well, thank you for the heads up, Sam. You owe me a gun.
Okay. So, essentially, Saffron, we were playing poker with this fella that robbed Zoe.
Uh-huh.
And as he walked out, I heard him mumble something. And I thought it sounded along the lines of, I'm going to rob that girl. But I wasn't sure, and I
Well,
asked
you could
everybody
have
at the
told
table
me that you
what he
thought
said.
you heard that.
I did. I said, what did he say?
You know, before I wandered off to go and pick mint with him.
Well, I
Wait,
didn't
you
know
know
that
where
he
Mint
wandered
is?
off.
Do you know where Mint is?
So, well, he said he did, but
Oh,
apparently
but it's
not.
probably not true. As I played. I'm sorry, that's terrible. I shouldn't be laughing, but this.
It's alright.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay. All right, you know, it's fine. I think Valentine's been terrible day.
Now
Nothing.
we'll wait
to
till
worry
one of us
about.
passes out right here.
Sometimes if you just look down at the ground as you pass through right here, it can keep you from getting that headache.
Oh, I look backwards.
I look down at the ground. It seems to work out. So long as I remember to do it.
Oh, they have no idea how long I was there. That's the best part about
That
that.
is beautiful. What is going on right here?
No idea.
And who's climbing on the roof right now?
Grabbed onto the ladder.
Crime.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay. Aye.
All right, I'm going to start this report. Just give me 1 minute.
Who's that Billy brought in?
What do you mean this time?
Man in a blue mask with brown vest and blue shirt threw me off my horse and stole outside Blackwater. He seemed exhausted and the horse he left was ran ragged. He rode off west through the prairie. This is totally Graham doing stuff. Oh, I love that. It sounds like this blue mask fella is heading west. Citizen said that they got torn off their horse and he took theirs outside of Blackwater.
Okay.
I want to go chase. This would be fun.
I put pretty much everything in the telegram for you. His description and all that.
Is it the same fella?
Oh, well, he was wearing blue. He didn't have a mask on his face.
Shirt, yellow vest.
I wish I could look like an NPC. Ugh.
I like your turquoise pants.
Oh, thank you. Wait. Do I know you?
I don't think so. Name's Jericho.
Well, you should probably introduce yourself before
Sorry.
you
Yeah.
compliment a lady.
First thing I say is I like your pants. Yeah, no, sorry.
Oh, that's sweet.
My
That's
name is
Simon.
Jericho Snow. I'm a friend of Zoe here's. And I
Okay.
guess Sam's.
Well, nice to meet you.
Likewise. I was there when
You sound so much
she got
like
robbed.
Shields. You are? Okay.
Yeah, I stopped it.
You stopped it?
Well,
Did
I came upon them.
Oh, okay. Did they still take your things, though?
He'd taken my gun at that point. That's all he took. He didn't take my money.
Well, I suppose that's fortunate. Was it a... What sort of gun was it?
A Schofield.
Alright.
So
That
it's
she
alright.
didn't have etched.
Are you gonna...
I etch my telegram numbers on my guns.
I know I planned to. I just didn't get around to it. I didn't think someone was gonna rob me.
You never think someone's gonna rob you. Until they do.
Really? You really
I don't
don't
know.
expect to get robbed?
No, I definitely
I
expected
just-
I got warned about it like 5 times on the first
She
week on
gets
the
robbed
site.
all the time.
Was the Schofield the only thing that he took?
I think so, yes.
Not really humble.
So I had my hands up.
And
He's
we don't have
pointing
any
at
of the
me,
like
and
idle
then,
animations
well, he
that
started
women
trying to
have.
take my things. He told me
And
he took
women
my
don't
gun
idle in all the same locations.
I put the bottle in the near the bookcase.
Alright, I'd note
He's
that in
pretty
whatever you write down.
I don't know what I'm writing down.
Okay, well, you should write something down. I would go find the stuff about Billy Joe's poison. I don't know, can.
Okay.
It's hard
give
when
me
you get a lot of
one
spaced out
second.
information.
Uh-huh. Okay, I found.
It might be good to ask like a senior deputy or something what you should do with all the information that you learned. And the whole situation. I'm so glad we got there when we did. Goodness. Hey, Ellie. Miles would have been toast if we didn't come. Anyone in there? What? Oh, this outfit can also look more profesh. I don't know if I like it, but I can.
On foot.
Okay, so whereabouts did you go with him to? Up by Annesburg, correct?
That's right. It was on the hills. Just up from that.
Okay.
Hitch the horses just south of Butcher's Creek.
I don't trust Moxie. Uh-oh. Whoa.
So once you complied with him, he took just your Schofield, correct?
Okay, I made an update on his last poison making adventure.
Okay.
You want to read that?
Okay.
Sure, I can take a look. Let's put the update at the top. Otherwise, it looks like it's something that McGregor wrote. Here, I'll fix it for you.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, to be honest, like,
I guess
I actually didn't hear them talk about any crimes just yet.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Okay.
I actually didn't hear them talk about any real crimes, but then when they asked
Jericho,
how much
could
I
you
heard,
go over to the
Joe did say,
gun store porch for just a moment. Sure.
you didn't hear about my deal with the kid, did you?
Okay.
Okay, so did at any point Jericho point his
Don't know what that
weapon at
means.
Casey?
I mean, could
Okay.
guess a few things, but I.
And was that right after he showed up? Okay. And Jericho pointed his revolver at Casey, correct? No, he's not going to get in trouble. I just want to make sure I have the full story.
I just so what I did, and I'm not sure if it's exactly how they want us doing it, but it makes it so that people see the updates happen. As a, I put update and then your name and the date, and then write that in and put it at the top. Cause that way,
Alright,
then
yeah,
people know that the most recent stuff is on top. Aye.
Okay, so was there a conversation between Casey and Jericho before he complied with letting you go?
That thud was meaty. Like that really. Now he's glitching, so it looks like he's okay. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Well, good job. You have accomplished exactly what I wish I could, but unfortunately, I really can't. I just can't stand around the way the local women tend to. I just don't have it in me, I suppose.
You don't really need to. Depends on where you are. So, like, you see, they can walk into the saloon, right? Now, bring yourself down to Whisper and follow me.
Okay.
You don't even need to walk slow for this one.
Oh, I to listen from the balcony.
Look, you can walk right into the saloon. You can sit right above the bar.
I've
There's a bench and a chair.
I've
It's
done
great.
stuff like that. I know. I just mean more open stuff, you know. I got really hung up on that door for some reason.
It's a good door.
I think it snagged my belt or something. Caught me and spun me around.
No, nothing's going on now.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Thank you for the follow,
That's probably
Southern.
because no one owns this bar now. They're having a war over it.
Oh, aye. That'll do it. I know, and you can stand against the wall right over the poker table too, and hear a lot of things too. It's a good spot. I mean, definitely should encourage criminals to patronize this place.
100%.
Thing is, see, I could sneak up behind Outlaw's Rest and lean against the wall, but if I get seen, it's very obvious what I'm doing, you know? But you might be able to hear things through the walls at the back.
Oh yeah, they were all watching me. Like they just looked at me and was like, "Oh, that's just some fella. No big deal."
I know. I wish I could pull that off.
No.
What is
Well.
she? Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Jesus.
You know how locals are.
What does that mean?
He just
Oh.
fucking
Well,
got up.
the fellas who stand on the porch here do tend to get aggressive and heckle people.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I took offense to that.
All right. Do you need
Sorry, Miles.
a bandage or anything like that, Moxie?
No, fine.
Okay. If you could take him into the doctors, that'd be fantastic.
And you
Thank
didn't start it.
I didn't start it.
Sorry for the scare.
No, it's
That's
alright. We
okay.
just saw someone who might be needing help, so we came over to make sure they were okay.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's your job.
Hey, how sneaky was I?
You were very sneaky.
I know, right?
Very, very sneaky.
Incredibly so.
I mean, I didn't see you.
It's so
Well, you
great.
thing is, you probably did. You just didn't take any notice.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's impressive. You know, I have no idea how long you were there for, but I admire this ability.
Yep.
It's because
It's a
he
tough
grew
time
up.
to be
It's because he
Billy Joe.
grew up in the crossing.
It's true. You know the best spots, I guess.
That felt good.
Well, it's not about the spots, it's how you look.
You look mighty ugly.
Well, that's not very kind.
Well, it's okay. She can't really tell because she's got a black eye and a black eye.
Smart
He left
choice.
us off.
Yeah, I don't want to act AFK.
Oh, he's just gonna sit right and just take his place. You know, there's another one in there.
Another fella.
Yeah, it's just like a pile of people.
Probably best not to stand too close to him. This guy might get agitated as well.
Just move.
My presence is alarming, apparently. You ever okay? You ever heard of anybody called the Crimson Dog?
No, I've not. Should I have?
No, I'm just curious.
Have you heard of someone? I mean, clearly you've got a name. From where, though?
Yeah, I'm just curious if they exist.
If they exist, so is it like an organization?
And no, it's just a person.
Do you find
It'll
notes
help.
or something like that?
No, just heard about it down the grapevine. About some magical man.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
No, unfortunately, I haven't heard anything about that. Do hear
Kind
about a
of
lot
a-
of things, but not everything. So.
I feel like you come with a better name than Crimson Dog.
Yeah, I feel like Crimson Dog is probably not very interesting.
Almost sounds like a native name, but I'd expect it to be more like Red Dog.
No, they were not a native person, I don't think. Considering what they're doing.
What exactly were they doing?
Supposedly they're hanging around in Saint Denis.
Huh.
I feel like that's, where they usually hang out.
No, I spent a lot of time down there. Maybe I'll keep my eye out.
Okay.
But you think it's something more sinister than magic tricks?
No, even I could do magic tricks.
Why? So you think they might be doing something more sinister than some?
Maybe they're
paltry-
doing hocus pocus potion voodoo stuff.
This is Moxie.
You know who used to mess with voodoo?
I do not know how.
Gavin Summers.
Okay. Aye. Well, it really got him into a good spot, didn't it?
Mm.
He didn't need any voodoo to steal my gun when I was just innocently treasure hunting months ago.
I mean, he'll steal anything.
Really, I didn't. See,
Kleptomania.
I didn't take him as the petty thief sort, but he did.
I mean,
take,
petty
he did take
thief.
my gun.
Whole thieves. Medium thieves. Thieves Landing.
I take it you're not a fan of Mr. Summers.
Not anymore. I used to work for him.
I can understand that.
He used to pay really well.
Really?
Back when I was infatuated with money.
That's probably how he got his following then, isn't it? He paid a lot of people.
Don't think I've ever met the man.
Well, hopefully he never will have to. Hopefully he'll stay locked up. I've heard
True.
that he's been in solitary this entire time.
I heard he's going crazy and biting the heads off of rats.
Yeah, I'll try to avoid this man. I guess.
That's okay.
I feel like he's the type to drink blood to remain youthful. As youthful as he may be.
I've got a great deal of compassion for people in solitary. I feel like it's a terribly hopeless place to be.
I couldn't do it.
I've
never been in solitary. Actually, I was once.
Really?
They thought I was a cannibal.
You're not, are you?
No, never.
Cannibal Curious Moxie.
I would hope not.
Uh-huh.
Do I look like a cannibal to you?
Never really know, but I'm gonna say no because that'd be rude to say anything else. But you don't look like one. I just don't think that they've got a look other than.
I would never. I'm not a cannibal. I do have a question though.
Aye?
If there was ever a situation where science, someone has donated the body to science and science required, the knowledge of how humans react to eating human meat, would you ever volunteer? You wouldn't be slightly curious what flesh tastes like?
No, I really am not.
Not
That-
even a little bit?
No, not even
What
a
kind of
little
fuck question is that?
That-
It wouldn't take,
are you sure
what
you're
if
not-
it was just like a little sliver out of the thigh? I'm just saying.
Okay,
morally good,
Oh. I'm not. No, I don't.
I'm just curious. You wouldn't be at least a little curious?
No, I really would not.
Just to say that you tried it?
No.
Huh.
Where is the
Must just be me then.
puking?
But only in a morally good situation like that.
No, I really can't say that. I'd be curious.
No. Oh,
Of
right.
something like that. But you say that you're...
I'm slightly curious what it tastes like, but I would never do it myself because that's wrong.
Would you describe yourself as cannibal curious?
No.
Okay. I need to go check something in the office. You take
All
care.
right.
Gales. I think Moxie is a cannibal.
I've heard that.
Alright, well, she just asked me that if I could do it without repercussion. If I would eat somebody. If I could do it and it wouldn't. Ugh. It's like she's trying to tempt me to her ways.
Like eating people?
Aye.
Are you a cannibal?
Whoa,
No.
don't come
How'd
walking
you
in
get in
here.
here?
Excuse me. Please don't come walking inside the office.
Man,
Especially if you can eat people.
Sorry, it's really tempting.
Sorry, what? What's tempting?
The door was just wide open. It was
Okay.
very tempting.
I've been having trouble. It's been wide open for me all day.
Okay, is it
I
closed?
honestly,
It's closed
honestly
now.
would
It's
like to
closed right
leave.
now.
I would honestly like to leave the doors open just a wee bit more, just for some fresh air. But
Fresh air.
It does
As a
smell
stinky
musty in
man.
here.
it has. All the criminals that we bring in there smell really bad sometimes. You know?
I'd like
yeah.
to say
Filthy
I'm a
criminals.
really good smelling criminal. Okay, I actually really.
Alright, I
you know,
shouldn't have
took
said.
care of
I
my
should
skin.
not have used the generalization all.
If
that
you're
was wrong
thirsty,
of me.
there's a drink I
mean
could give you.
most. No.
Oh yeah, there
Miles?
is?
No.
Yeah, I'll
okay.
take it from you.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't think you will.
I think
but-
that's
No, I'll
evidence.
take it.
No, I think maybe I'll keep it.
No.
do
I
you-
insist. You know, it's.
Do you know what is in
probably
it?
stinks.
That you
Lavender.
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 It's just a lavender drink. It's a
It
type
don't
of tea.
smell like lavender. I know what lavender smells like.
Did you want to drink it, Moxie?
Yeah.
Would you
I'll
drink
drink
it right here?
I could drink it right here.
I think I can. I think we've got to keep it.
No, I
Need
promise.
the gamer
It's,
too.
it's just a
Only
drink.
in the crossing. Because the term cable curing system makes sense. I doubt.
You know, Billy told me yesterday that if you drank all of his tonics at once, there was a special surprise, but he would not go into what the special surprise was.
I know what the special surprise is. He gave it to me for my wedding.
Probably diarrhea.
What is the
Hey.
special surprise?
I can't tell you. It's a surprise.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a...
I mean, I'll take it off your hands if you don't want it.
No, we want it.
It's one of those fancy drinks that, cost a lot of money.
Oh, by the way, how long are you going to be in town? Because
Why?
no reason.
I mean, I'll probably be around for a while.
Okay, that's good.
If not here, then I'm going back to Emerald.
Oh, that's good to know.
Mm-hmm. Why?
No reason.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something you needed, Moxie?
I have no idea. Okay. I don't know.
No, I was
Any-
just asking your fight.
No, I clearly, you don't want me here.
No, I... Okay, fine. What got
Don't
from the
worry,
rain?
you might find your way back sooner or later.
What's that?
Are you suggesting that she's wanted right now?
What's that?
Hmm? What's what?
I didn't hear what you said.
I'm just saying you might find your way back sooner or later.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, you're trying to arrest me? For what?
Not yet.
Mm-hmm.
Have you done something worth of being arrested for?
No.
Oh, don't answer that.
I mean, she answered it no.
Wait,
That's-
definitely answer that.
I just haven't. I'm a good being, remember? I've gone the good ways.
Sure.
I mean, she's not friends with Gavin Summers anymore. That is a positive in her
And
favor.
I'm not a cannibal.
Okay, well,
that-
debatable.
I am not a cannibal.
Debatable is...
I heard that Phoenix ain't a ranger anymore because you made him taste human flesh.
What?
Is that
Is that
true?
true, Phoenix? Have you eaten human flesh? I've eaten human flesh, but not
Clenches
physically
jaw.
eaten it.
Oh.
What the fuck does that mean?
What does that mean?
You know exactly.
I don't want to know what that means.
How do you eat it but not
I've
physically?
tasted
Did you did you put it somewhere else? I heard some people take medicine that way, but gross.
It was supposed to be a dirty joke, but it didn't turn out right.
No, it didn't at all. One second, I think that's worth writing
Freaking
down.
What are we talking about?
Nothing.
All right, I'm ready to get back to the ranch.
Yeah, you're free
Yeah,
to
me too.
leave.
Mm-hmm. Where's our friend? Oh,
What's up?
just wondering where our friend was.
I'm not sure where Dustin is. Not Dustin. Oh, about me.
What day we want to patrol down?
Saffron?
Aye, sorry.
I
One
think
sec. I think I gotta
this
clear my head real
Casey
quick.
that robbed Zoe
I don't see no
may have
Phoenix.
been Nate Casey, according to the descriptions in Nate Casey's arrest report.
Well, I'd note that down. Then.
Okay.
If the description matches really well, then you can write it down, say what happened, and say we're pretty sure this is him, based off of these reasons. I think that would probably be appropriate.
Got it.
In fact, that sums up.
Aye, just
Oh.
you know,
Okay.
add the incident and stuff like that.
Sorry, these concussions are hitting hard.
Aye, that's what you could do. You could put the incident report number in there and say we're pretty sure that it's Casey based off of X, Y, and Z. You know.
Got it.
Everything okay?
Everything's fine, pretty much.
I was gonna say,
Oh, is Ripley's around? What the hell?
aye, she's been around doing some investigation.
I usually only see her when I'm about to go to bed.
Wait, I've had a decent day today. I don't think I've had any headaches today. Like, I'm really surprised.
I think we got. Oh, it. Do you read this about the thing in Blackwater?
Aye, I was saying that, but everyone's doing paperwork. From the local fella down there in Blackwater.
No. A man in a blue mask with a brown
Aye,
vest and
aye.
blue shirt.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like Casey, isn't it? I think that's
Maybe.
that's the person
could be.
who. I know. I mean, we could try going west, but he's probably. I mean, he could be anywhere at this point.
It could be.
I was about to ask if people want to patrol down towards Blackwater for that reason.
Yeah,
Or
I'd
we
be
could
down for it.
Go out towards Wallace Station, because that seems to be a popular spot to go send secret telegrams. Like
Secret telegrams.
Wallace Riggs and then down to Blackwater. Just let Winters finish up his paperwork and we can go.
All right.
I feel like I don't want to lead them, right? Because they're both just deputies. I'm just a deputy. But they ask me questions, and I'm pretty sure he was playing a deputy before, so him asking me questions is weird to me because I feel like he already knows. I got asked today what happened to my gloves. Because they're, don't have a covering over the pointer finger. And I said that my trigger finger was really itchy, so I just cut the end off so I could scratch it.
It makes sense.
That's what they told me. No more questions after that. Even though it's,
No.
it's more so I can have perfect contact with the trigger, not have the glove in the way. No, if Cash will get on, right? Could be testing Saffron. Genuinely. Oh, I've not been on the big board today. I am bad. Well, I don't think they're testing her. I think they're just asking because, I mean, everyone works together to get things done. I just get like, oh no, I'm going to tell them the wrong thing and I don't actually know. I'm just making it up as I go along because I barely got any training too. Like, I got training, but it's really hard to get trained on the stuff you actually need to know while cadet. So there's that, I suppose. On the plus side, no bizarre interference today, so that's good. I'm gonna go down to Telegram Station, I'll be back. Yeah, you don't have access to the LEO stuff as a cadet. So for me, the cadet stage really, I mean, it makes no sense for it to last very long. Because what you really need to learn is the LEO stuff. Or they should give some sort of access, like a cadet access, something. Maybe have that like the lowest tier cadet reports. And then they can just shift them up Even though you're all just deputies, would you still some be a bit higher since you've been a deputy longer? Seniority, maybe? But I mean, really, it's not that much seniority. It's like a week. Which is a long time in RP, but still. I mean, there's nothing wrong with masking. I just am personally very insecure in the things I know and afraid of leading people wrong and then getting blamed for it. It's so weird how the frames have been so high. Like, it's going up to 80 and stuff. I thought I had it capped. Maybe, I don't know. No one telegrams Saffron anymore. Lonely, lonely Saffron. It's true. I never know what I'm doing. I'm just making it up as I go along and hoping that it, you know, works. Yeah, honestly, so, you know, you did a bunch of patrols and learned a bunch of theory as a cadet. And then you get thrown, like, here, do this arrest report, and here, do this kind of report, and it's like, ah! Paperwork's not too hard, though. It just can be time consuming, but everybody works together to help get it done, so it's cool.
I've just got to grab water.
Alright.
It's starting to slowly get calmed down.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Hopefully we can find something. I'm still laughing. Good work at the ranch, and I think that if you, I'll be honest, if you do that again, I'm gonna suggest. I'm not gonna tell you because I'm just suggesting it that you
wait for everyone else.
Sort of, pretty much that, but I would say at least telegram where you're going to be and how long you're going to be there before you check in, and then I would say have one or two of us waiting on the wings, you know, out of sight, watching to make sure that things are okay, and then we can swoop in if need be.
Yeah, what? That's perfect.
Oh, I'm just saying his covert operations today were amazing, but maybe he should have someone, you know, or someone's waiting, watching from a distance, so that we can swoop in if things go south, like they very nearly did for Miles today.
Yeah, yeah. All right, let's set out, I suppose.
Hi. Oh, Festus, why? Then there's Ian, who was told he couldn't do reports because he wrote too much. That's funny.
He's trying to wind down.
Aye. Alright, let's take the river road. I'll show you. They have a... Wait, what happened? Are you... Did someone have an accident?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
You turned pretty suddenly.
I didn't turn suddenly at all. I went across the
I think
river.
it might have been something in his eyes.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Because in my
I kind of hear you. What? And you're what?
from what I saw, his horse just fell over.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Okay. Sorry. Making up as you go along is part of doing life. Yeah, you're probably right, but it doesn't feel any less good. Or any less bad. I don't know. I cannot English, so. Alright, you both are gonna have to go single file over here. Slow down. Let's trot up to the station.
In case we find some criminals.
Mm-hmm.
Telegramming.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting the gram.
Looks pretty quiet. Let's go over to Strawberry so that Miles can get his horse looked at the stable.
All right.
What's wrong with my horse?
Nah, he's driving the other horse is crazy.
What?
He's making me feel really jumpy. I just think he needs to be looked at. I kind of hear you.
Blah blah something something.
Okay. Oh, it's a bear. And wolves.
Oh, don't worry. There's only wolves on the other side.
Alright.
You know, they might have escaped from my ranch. Sorry about that.
Wait, you think those might have been your wolves?
My dogs, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Those, you have wolves as pets?
Well, yeah, that's how you get dogs.
Well, let's take him to town. At least get some meat.
Yeah, I live right up the creek.
Here to. Miles, come over here.
Oh, I think that's Rex.
Oh.
It's okay. Grandpa Giles just probably forgot to feed him again.
I can't. Don't do that to me, Hope. All right, let's go to Strawberry. Yeah, I think that's Rick's. Don't. No. More wolves, really?
Sounds like it, yeah. Let's try to ride. Oh, nope.
Well, they might be standing over someone.
They might be.
There is something wrong with those ones. Is everyone over here okay?
Yeah.
I know, I'm just trying to make sure there's no one out here.
Dying people around.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you can call out, do so. Alright. Man, I had some dead-on shots there, guys. Did you realize that? I'm actually impressed with myself. Hey. It's worth checking out, just in case. Like, that first one, I just dropped it. Howdy.
Howdy.
You haven't happened to see a fella going around wearing blue and robbing people, have you?
Named Crimson Dawn?
No, but Crimson Dawn. Someone asked.
Moxie
She asked
stopped
me about
us.
Crimson
Yeah.
Dog. Okay,
Dog,
it was
is
Moxie. Well,
was it Dawn or Dog?
well, that's what Moxie said. Crimson Dog, and I didn't
Oh.
know what.
Sure, maybe we'll see. Yeah, she asked me about it. I was gonna write something up about it, but
Oh, she didn't. She didn't say too much, so I didn't. She really didn't say anything about it to me. So.
she said that she got robbed by him. She ran into
Oh.
us over near Emerald and kind of pulled up alongside us, and I didn't reveal I was a deputy, so I just let her yap. And she said, that she asked if we'd seen anyone named apparently Crimson Dog. Then that I said, oh, did he take stuff from you? And she said, yeah, not too much though, because I don't have much on me. So.
Okay. Boy, speaking of Moxie and the Outlaws rest people.
Uh-huh.
Piles went over, and he just sauntered up to the fence by there, and you just leaned against it, right, Miles?
Well, yeah, I disguised myself a tiny bit by just making myself look like, more like my fellow locals.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just get dressed up a little.
He'll show you us.
Undressed.
Oh boy.
And they apparently said a lot of things, and then when they noticed he was there, they got very upset. And it was a very good thing that Winters and I rode up when we did, because there was some chasing and tackling going on.
Oh really?
I walked up, and then just like slowly walked on by, made sure I was within earshot of them, walked up to the fence, and then just slowly turned around, and then just. And I was there probably about 15, 20 minutes.
They were so desperate to know how long he'd been there, and then, well, we're gonna have to get a medic or someone to test that thing that they tried to make you drink.
They were also probably gonna try to rob me. They asked me to put my hands up,
Sure.
and I said, "Wait, what's that over there?" And I booked it.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Wait, I mean, I would have stopped, but maybe
Is that-
it's wise not to stop, because this could be a robbery thing.
That's
That's the one earlier that was accusing which deputy was it? It was accusing, he was either accusing Molly or what's her name?
He was saying that Shields is conducting unlawful arrest. Is that it?
No. He said that somebody had framed him for a robbery.
I don't think that. No, that's Winston. That's Winston. But that's
wasn't
not
him.
that
That
fella.
looked like the same exact guy.
No, Winston doesn't dress like that. Winston wears a double button black leather jacket.
Does he always wear that?
I think so, and sort of like whitish pants with a military stripe down the side. And he's just generally saggy and baggy looking.
They have the same exact facial hair.
And the thing that they wanted him to drink, was it the Emerald Dream that they wanted him to drink?
What they want you to drink, Miles? What color was it? Do you remember? He put in evidence, so.
They were trying to get, it was a tonic, I'm assuming.
I believe so.
Yeah, they were trying to pawn off, apparently one of their products that they claim Cash has tried, which I said was a bunch of horse shit, but...
Apparently, it was suggested that this drink would make him forget whatever he heard.
I see.
So that's who knows?
So it looks like it was y'all taking care of the wolves over there, I heard.
Aye, this is the second batch.
Yeah, I had to take care of a batch earlier. You've been quiet otherwise this evening?
It's been very quietly. Quite eerily so, actually.
It happens. It'll be like this for about a week.
Well,
and then the void starts getting
probably
filled.
because you're around. That's why. You're just slurking around, causing all crime in the crossing disease.
It's not all, it's just within my privy. You know, my purview or whatever, you know. Within my sphere of influence.
Sure. Yeah. Nothing happens when Christensen's around. No one gets shot.
Yeah, that's not true. You have to be within my eyesight.
Aye, because I got shot when you were around. I just, I was not near you.
But if you go out hunting somebody with me around, they will not be around. Or you'll find only one of them, and miraculously they will end up turning themselves in, or getting caught, or doing something stupid, and it will not result in a shootout.
I've had 2 shootouts around this time already.
Or they both with Lucius.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, see? You were not with me, were you?
Good point.
That's making arrests on your own.
Who's the least lucky person in the department around this time?
I think it used to be Cash.
Well, see,
On what he
Cash
said.
had a record of getting shot every 2 weeks until I showed up.
Okay, so what you need to do is you need to pair this one up with the most unlucky bastard you have in the department.
And then you
What?
might get
Lewis.
an average result.
It should average itself out.
You think? Alright, have a good patrol, y'all.
Aye.
Thanks. Hey, Chadwick, I got more dogs for you.
More dogs for you. Please, Hope! Who's that? Who's that?
Yep. Who's that?
I don't know.
Well-
We're gonna find out. Is everything okay? Looks like it could be pinches.
Everything all right, sir?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
100%.
Alright, mind if I ask your name?
What's your name, if you don't mind my asking?
It's Peter Rockwell.
Peter Rockwell. All right. Any reason why you turned around so quick after seeing us?
That's apologies. I thought I told my horse to go somewhere, and he appears to wanted to go back to Strawberry.
I see. Okay. Where are you headed?
Well, Blackwater.
Blackwater. Okay.
I've
Where
been
you
in
coming
I was been in Strawberry all day writing my book, and I was just finished it. It was time to leave.
Oh, you're writing a book?
Well, multiple books, but yeah.
What is it about, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I don't know if you've had a chat with Flood recently, but well, I guess that advertisement's probably run its course. But selling how do I say this? A volume of like 5 series or books that have 10 locations in each one.
Oh.
If you're adding your maths correctly, that's 5 books, 10 locations. That's 50 locations.
Oh, you're the one doing that stuff. Okay. That's okay.
If you got some spare cash, you probably go have a chat with them, and you might be able to buy one.
Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind.
If treasure hunting is something you're interested in.
I used to be, but then everyone just started clearing the boxes every single day, and I got bored of it.
You'd be surprised. Really depends on how many you know.
I suppose, but it sort of made me not want to do it anymore. So, either
I
way.
understand. But if you're not persistent, you won't find anything.
It's not worth my time anymore.
Understandable, but I imagine yourself as law, you get around quite a lot, and there's locations you might swing by, you might be able to just dig something up. I mean, just around here, there was untouched, and I found, what, 4 different stashes.
Sorry, sir. Right. Well, either way, we're just checking on you because it seemed like you suddenly had somewhere to be in a very great hurry. So I'm glad that everything's going alright. You take care,
I
sir.
completely understand the suspiciousness I gave off.
Nothing to worry about. You take care.
Good to meet you.
I'll be honest, I would have been surprised if you didn't follow.
Take care.
You take care.
Well, that was exciting. If you're speaking, I can't hear either of you.
Yeah, that was pretty exciting. I'm gonna go check the tip line.
Aye, that's where I was gonna head next. Well, I have some stuff to take care of, and nothing much is happening, so I think I'm just gonna tag them that I'm done for the night. That's a really bad crash. I can't go a night without any hiccups. Yeah, we're gonna call it. There's only 43 people on right now, and I'm getting aggro to go do the dishes, so I'll go do that at 10:49 at night. It's fine. The whole family's a bunch of night owls. Let me look for someone to raid. Send you guys over. That looks like Hoop's gone. We'll send you over to. Send you over to Hoop for now. And then Hoop will probably send you guys over to Winters. He'll probably be on later.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
Thank you so much for the follow. Alright guys, thank you so much for the support. Sending you off. Have a great night. Give Hoop some love. Oh, why is my thingy being dumb? It's not doing it yet. Hang on. That was so not slick of me. Why does it keep doing this? There we go. We should be able to send you guys over in a second. Alright guys, good night.